Good morning. What's going on, everybody? Sad to come here, jumping up here just for a bit. What's going on with everybody? Like, share, subscribe. Let's get on right on to this. It's Sunday. I hope everybody's well. If you're in the house of the Lord, pray my strength in the Lord. But as I got that out the way, let's talk about this media frenzy, man. Let's just talk about this media frenzies. Ooh, you gotta bear with me, y'all. I just got up. And all day I got off this week, back on the grind. But every time I look up, all these little outlets and everything like that, it's just this bashing Russell Westbrook kind of thing. It's really getting out of hand. Um, I know it's just crazy to me. But at the same time, this is the only reason why I'm mentioning this man's name. I don't have to talk about this about Russ, but when you play with LeBron James don't get blamed. When you play with LeBron James, it's everybody else's fault but LeBron. Like LeBron is this, he's just that. He gotta be he gotta be the one to do this and that. I ain't seen the Russell Westbrook wasn't a cause of fall of the Lakers, man. Guess who was 1 and 2 in turnovers? Y'all quickly want to talk about who led the league in turnover, but guess who's right behind him? And LeBron didn't change that in his game. AD didn't change that in his game. The Lakers roster was bad from top to bottom. Even when it came together, I said they wasn't gonna be doing anything. It's not no slight on them, it's not no slight, but it's just the real, man. Y'all gotta get off that Russ, man. Russ ain't the problem, man. Nobody didn't hold Jay Reed accountable, jacking 30 shots a game. Um, I ain't see no changes in his game, but that's the difference in the media, though. But this is one that I understand. This is one thing I do understand, but y'all LeBron fans, y'all don't never admit it. When has the media ever got on LeBron? They don't get on LeBron. They get on all his teammates. They call all his teammates bums, trash, and get this man a straight free pass. They talking about Russell Westbrook so bad that let the unibrow Anthony Davis let him be who he is. Puff puff give. It's 9 o'clock, almost 9:30 in the morning. It's puff puff pass. Let's go. Um, I hope everybody's having a good morning. If you was in the dirty South, it's 12:30. In the Midwest, 11:30. Me out here in the West, this is 9, almost 9:30. And you in Hawaii, it's 7, almost 7:30. And you in the Mountain West, it is 10:29. Yeah, now I'm back. Somebody was trying to call. I had like two or three people trying to call me back to back. I ain't know who they was, but anyway, uh, yeah, man, this media thing was getting out of hand, and this is something that my boy, shout out to my boy, all my homies, man, Ticket and Too Wild for TV, Too Wild for Sports, boy LB Sports and Political, my boy Know Your Boys, Know Your Boy, you know what I'm saying? My boy James. Greenleaf exclusive. Greenleaf X exclusive with an X. Time out Mr. Maz, my boy Trey. You know, even the homies that come through and on a daily basis, Matt Moses and shout out to my boy Why Me. You know what I mean? All the ladies that hold it down, come over here and support Gigi, Dylan, and Aries, and oh, Panama Queen, LeBron is Glow, my lady. Yeah, you know, everybody that come through and support, man. But yeah, man, this is really getting out of hand with this Russell Westbrook. I'm just getting tired. Every time I look up on my phone, it's always something, and then it's always something about Russ. And I've been going into the Laker chats, you know, and man, it's the disrespect of Russell Westbrook is just getting beside me. But one thing that my boy Trayvon said years back to me about to see the rise and fall of Russell Westbrook. I still think he got. I still think he got. Some game left in him. But a lot of people don't understand when you play with LeBron, you gotta sacrifice. You gotta sacrifice. He don't sacrifice. Everybody else sacrifices. And it's facts, So I know everybody want to try to throw Russell Westbrook name in the mud. They throwing y'all didn't get on LeBron. I ain't never heard not one person get on LeBron with all them bad turnovers, shot jacking, and everything like that. Russell Westbrook wasn't the problem. He wasn't the problem for LA, man. He just wasn't. And Skip Bayless, you talking really G code shit. Like you really want Russell Westbrook to pull up on you? Why? You ain't gonna see that, man. Y'all ain't gonna keep fuck with that man. When that man fire off, y'all gonna be like, oh, why did he do that? He should have did that. He should have took his professional career seriously. Well, stop talking about the man. God damn, every day y'all be talking about him. And Shannon Sharp, man, I don't know what's wrong with Shannon Sharp. I don't know. He has an oral asphyxiation. He had like he had a personal relationship with Ramon J. Don't make no sense, man. Coming to LA was the baddest move. And then this is the thing. From top to bottom, that team wasn't going anywhere to me. It wasn't. And they keep taking and they just keep on taking dumps on this bed every freaking day. It's summertime and they still talking about it. And Skip Bayless, I wanna Skip Bayless, I gotta ask you a question. You said you call him Westbrook ever since 2012? No, you didn't. You said you got the receipts. Please show us the receipts, Skip Bayless. Mind you, Skip, granted, hey, the reason why, hey, I don't know what, I don't, hey, only person I know that could quiet Skip Bayless, that boy Jalen Rose. Get Jalen Rose over there so he can put some humble milk inside of his ass. He need to drink some humble milk. Jalen Rose need to go back on there and flamboy his ass again. I ain't gonna be out now. I dropped the link to some of the homies and said I'm waiting on them. If they don't come through, I'm just gonna keep on going. I said I was gonna come on today, but I ain't gonna be waiting for everybody to come. I ain't ready for it. I ain't got time. You gonna come, you gonna come. You don't, the show gonna go on anyway. But it's just crazy how this man is. Lakers have plenty of problems this year from top to bottom. It start with your leader. It start with the best player. And see, this is one thing I never understood too about LeBron James compared to other superstars. Everybody always get the blame. if your team didn't make it. Every superstar that I seen in the NBA always got blamed if they team didn't make it to the playoffs. Kobe did, Mike did. I mean, it don't matter who you was, but LeBron, he's the only one that don't get touched. Nothing. Like he's just perfect. Everything that what the Lakers have done, other than winning the bubble, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. But they just roll that shit, sweeping under the carpet and rug, and I don't know what to say, man. Russell Westbrook is getting bad out there, man, for him, man. But then again, he put himself in our own positions too as well. But I seriously say that he's not the problem. He's not the problem. Everybody always want to scream at Russ, say he done this, doing this, but I ain't heard nobody screaming at LeBron. LeBron pass the ball. LeBron do this. He's the leader, right? I'm just asking a question. I don't want to get. I don't want to hear no fucking excuses from everybody. Talking about he's supposed to do what he's supposed to do. Who he's going to do this? Stop it. This Lakers shit has been a total disaster. It's quite embarrassing. This is worse than the Lake Show days. This crazy than the Lake Show days. The Lakers are so in flux, and Russell Westbrook is not the problem. He brought a lot of problem on himself though too, mainly not getting better, not improving his game. And it's not even Billy Donovan that gets me. When he had Maurice Cheeks sitting next to Billy Donovan, he ain't want to listen to the great Mo Cheeks. Man, that right there, and I've been said this a long time ago on a homie channel, man. When I first got on, I said that's been his main problem. When you have one of the great point guards who y'all don't talk about because he's an old school player, he's not like these guards now who's basically shooting guards that happens to play point guard. Russell should have never went to the Lakers. Russell should have never went to the Lakers. He should have stayed his ass where he was at with Bradley. Shoot, he had more success with Bradley Beal. But I know one thing, just watching the game with basketball and watching them play this year, he wasn't the problem. It starts from your leader, man. They always want to talk about Russell talking over the ball. Nobody. Let's talk about LeBron James. How many times he turned over the ball? Them two is 1 and 2 in turnovers. Come on now, y'all just can't have y'all cake, LeBron James fans, jacking up shots, taking away shots from other players. They make games that I see Melo cooking. He won't even want to pass on the ball. This media shit is get crazy, y'all. Yeah, hey, I'm not the one to tell anybody that I told you so. But my boy Trayvon called this shit a while back. A while back. Hey, Reg, you already know, man. These dudes be capping for us and make excuses but want to cook KD. I understand that. Yeah, these people are crazy, man. Look, this whole era to me, man, I begin to lose more respect for these players by the day. I still gotta watch this shit, but this is why I don't elevate. I don't elevate these players above the players that I see. I just can't do it. That's just me. I'm gonna drop the link though. Puff puff give, y'all. Hit the like, share, subscribe. You want to hit the Cash App or PayPal? That's on you. If not, the show go on anyway. And this is another thing about me too. I ain't hardly go on here probably like once a week if I feel like it. Uh, I know once my birthday come, I'm definitely gonna be taking an AWOL for a while. Got about 3 more weeks for that, but until then, hey, I'm gonna be here. I ain't gonna be here like that. But let me go ahead and just I sent it to the homies, but let's just cut this shit out, man. That is not that man's fault, man. And the Lakers disaster, I don't care what nobody says. It's LeBron's fault. LeBron orchestrate. How can a man orchestrate everything, make all these moves, and he don't get no slack? They want to talk about turnovers. Them two's both 1 and 2 in turnovers. Let's cut this shit out, man. Rich, I heard you cooking them niggas yesterday, bro. I was laughing, bro.
Hey, hello T Price, bro. It's been a minute since I've been over here.
Hey, man, you good, man?
You know, every time I come over
Hey,
here,
man,
bro,
yeah, man.
you start
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
stream. No, I say every time I come over here, bro, you were just in the stream, and I'd be like, damn, I missed him. But I got you today. I caught you today.
Yeah. I waiting on the homies to come through. Wait, don't worry, cause this is a show, this is something that he came up with. So man, we should all just have one week. We just come on the thing and just chop it up once a week. You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
waiting on Will, said waiting on Trey. But until then, you can hold it down, man. Everybody can come up in here, man. As long as you keeping it real, man. If you
look,
cap
T
it,
Price.
we don't do
I,
that yelling over here. Go ahead, bro. Cook.
like I said on the other channel, bro. Like I said on ticket shit, bro. I am a little hard on Russ, but it ain't personal. I'm not saying anybody's character. I'm not, nothing
Facts.
like that. It's all
It's cut to that
basketball.
basketball, right? It's that basketball shit. I heard you yesterday, bro, and niggas was getting their feelings. I'm like, Reg is not that kind of dude, man. And this is one that I understand. I'm gonna fall back from Ticket Channel for a while too, man, because you got these new cats thinking they could just. I understand niggas want to yell and shit like that, but dude, if you don't know me, and I don't care how Ticket is towards them, I don't care. We all care. I don't know y'all. I don't
Yeah,
know these new cats. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm gonna fall back because niggas don't understand, dude. I ain't gonna argue with you.
man. These
I
niggas
ain't
get
gonna argue with you.
they get emotional. Their favorite player and shit. And look, T Price. I'm gonna lay it out the way I explained. I was like, bro, because the topic was, over there, it was the whole Russ coming through the summer league, dapping up, trying to coach, get pointers and shit. That shit looked goofy as
Oh yeah. That one. Okay. Yeah,
it looked
okay.
goofy as hell, bro. Because and that's when I went in on Russ because I said like we gonna go down the timeline, and I didn't even I forgot about having the legendary, Hall of Fame point guard Maurice Cheeks on the sideline when they was. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
when they had Scotty Brooks, right? When they had Scotty Brooks, he
Mm-hmm.
basically he had his ceiling with Scotty Brooks. So Scotty Brooks, he ran a system where it because KD was in spite of KD, he was so good, but Scotty Brooks ran a system that was kind of 50-50. They got it.
Mm-hmm.
They had a stretch forward with Serge Ibaka. That's when they had Kendrick Perkins. Kendrick Perkins was he was they could they have had a better big man? Yeah, but it was kind of hard,
Yes, they needed a better big man than his ass.
But
Because you remember they had my boy from Kansas, Collison, too.
yeah, they had Nick Collison. Yeah, Nick Collison was dope. They had Nick Collison. He was good. And then they had and they had a nice good group of role players. They had Thibault Cephalosha. They had some cats off the bench that was decent, but they just didn't have enough to go against a fucking prime super team Miami Heat, right? So
They
and
didn't have enough offense because on the offense was basically KD. And everybody just don't want to say this, but I'm just gonna keep it real. And Reg, I remember you remember this shit too. Cause I keep it real over here, even though people don't think I do or not. That's because you don't. We disagree. But all y'all LeBron fans, this is one thing I've been noticing. Only two people know that I know that kept it real. When they know who they are. But anyway, look at that Miami team. When they first got together, we already knew. Did you already knew who was going to the Eastern Conference Finals? When
yeah,
they team that, I knew it. I was like, dude, they going every single year. There was nobody stopping them. Now, only team that could have stopped them was Derrick Rose. Dude, I was watching the game yesterday. Right before I went to work yesterday, that game one against Boston. Oh my Lord, D Rose. Ooh, him and Rondo was going at it. A young Rondo,
yeah.
championship Rondo, coming off the ring. You remember they lost KG for the rest of the season. Yeah, I'm watching that whole series, bro. Man, that game one, D Rose. Lord have mercy. People forget how good
Wow,
this
bro,
dude was, man.
yeah, man, a young Rondo, it was different.
Mm-hmm. young Rondo, and with a rookie D Rose coming in the league. Ooh. And I see names on there on that team, bro, that you don't even see playing no more. John Salmons. John Salmons was an okay player. He wasn't no scrub. He was getting buckets when he was in the league. Tyrus Thomas, he was on that team too, but he decided to go against my boy though. What's that coach used to Paul Silas? I
Yeah,
think he tried to fight Paul Silas or some shit.
and then nobody like
Big,
Paul.
I don't know. I don't know, man. But everything I heard about his father, man, is he's straight old school OG, very respectable, man.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean? My homies from Louisiana said that boy was just a hothead, but I was like, nah, they just probably got into it over some, coaches and players fight too now, have arguments and disagreements too, man. That's because they don't report that shit.
Yeah.
Look what Spreewell did.
Yep.
Joe Carmissimo. Like,
But man, T Price, this shit like my whole point was, and it wasn't even the bad. I wouldn't. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way in on Russ because of y'all. Because look, it wasn't even a bad. I was like, the thing about it was, like you said earlier, a player that don't want to be coached through when you can't even do what you're supposed to do. Like you can't even do your job to the best of your ability, but you coming in trying to coach somebody else. When at the same time you proven throughout your career you refuse not you don't want to be coached, you refuse to be coached. Russ used to be a median darling. That's what people forget. Russ, they took
yes,
the
they should
only
love him.
they
They should be on the shit. I
T
remember they used
Price.
to come out with commercials about this dude and everything, man. That they were talking about how he got that little school, a little daycare or something. And I was just like, man, they on this little Russell Westbrook parade, and then they was praising him for doing the three. This is and this is crazy though. That's how I know one thing. I keep telling y'all fans this, man. I keep telling y'all fans of these players, and I'm gonna keep saying this. Y'all better not hope ever some shit ever come out about LeBron James, and they have facts over that
Yeah,
shit too. Boy, they are going to unleash the hammer because I know how it is. Because this is what I keep telling y'all. I ain't never seen a perfect basketball player ever, and they're gonna sit there and gonna say, okay, this dude is the greatest of all time. There's too many dudes I know has this story. I'm not hating on LeBron. He put in that work and everything like that, but to me, he benefited from playing on super teams. Let's just keep it real. He benefited.
yeah,
That Miami, y'all can sit there talk all that shit, no, all they want to. He took bums to the finals. I don't respect that dude too, because how you gonna let your friends in the media call your teammates bums?
yeah, exactly.
I don't understand that. And then I gotta play with you? Nah, man, me and LeBron would have been talking, man. I'm
Right.
just different like that. No, ain't no way you gonna be. And then they gonna make it seem like when I saw them at the summer league game, I was like, Russ, I was like, I didn't even see what you saw. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But I saw that. I was like, these niggas. I was like, oh, did you hear the captain that what you call it did though when he was talking about LeBron, son? I caught that shit too, man.
What
Mark
do you
Jones was like, he was, oh yeah, I watched LeBron, Bronny. Oh yeah, I watched it on YouTube, and whoo, I'm like, dude, really?
Bernie
This
cool.
dude,
He
he
cool.
okay, but he ain't like, dude.
He,
Dude, when you play, I'm telling you, this is one
Bernie,
thing about playing on super teams, right? In high school, even in AAU. Eventually, you might have to go to a school where you got to be the man.
yeah.
I
He
don't think he's going to be that, but he still has time. I
yeah.
think the little brother is going to be better than him.
The little brother a better shooter from what I see.
Lefty too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because LeBron,
Hey,
LeBron was a lefty when he was a kid, but he made because you remember back then T Price. LeBron, like being a lefty, because I'm a lefty in life. I do everything with my left hand. So
okay.
I know, and I'm younger than you, and I remember being in school just outside, even outside of sports, like being a left-handed guy was not it. Like the only left-handed dudes that was really popping back then in like the '90s, early 2000s was Vic and Ginobili, but a lot of niggas wasn't really fucking with Ginobili like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
they was, but not like it is now. Like the
No,
only
I knew some that didn't like that nigga Ginobili, but they always gave him credit.
yeah,
They always they always see that's how it was when we was growing up, man. We
like yeah,
respected everybody. We didn't like the dude, but we was like, man, but I gotta give it to him. He was nice. with Ginobili, and and then this is how I know Ginobili would have been even nicer. He could have been the starter on that team. He could have been with for self, for stats, and all that. He benefited for the team, making sacrifices for the team. That's what everybody. They say every player makes a sacrifice. Now let's get back to these Lakers. They always want to talk about Russ, this, and that. I was like, number one, AD don't never be healthy. We don't know who we. They don't know when. Every time he hit the ground, what I used to say, man. Every time he hit the ground, man, that dude about to get hurt, man. He's about to everybody used to say I was clowning him, but hey, that's how he is, man.
Lady
You don't
Glide.
know what kind of AD you gonna get. LeBron's to me haven't changed. You poking your chest on saying I'm a motherfucking problem on one of these sorry teams. Yeah, you had a little 50 piece on the Warriors, but then again, Draymond Green, I don't know what he's doing. He's an informant for the team. Like I said this on the other day that we was talking, the day that we was talking about it. If I was his teammates, man, I'd be talking to him like, really?
It's double agent.
You doing all this just to make LeBron look good, but then at the same time making your legacy look bad at the same time.
Well, Draymond Green can't really do more to buff his legacy. Like it's pretty much you win more rings. It's like he pretty much he got a defensive player of the year. He made a couple all-star teams. He got 4 rings. I mean, he going to the Hall of Fame, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, I think so too. Because a OG Nick, a OG, shout out to the OG I was talking to, man. He came in my job. He was like, nephew. He called me his nephew. He was like, man, let's talk about Draymond. He said, let's argue. I was like, okay, we got 3 minutes. Go. And then what he says, I can't rebuttal against that. And then he told me why. But he's like, but this is my thing. If he gets in there, fine. But he better not get in there before everybody else that I know that played that position that still ain't got into the Hall of Fame yet. That's what I'm saying.
But it's politics, bro. You already know
Of
what it is.
course it is. And then he part of the media now, the
Yeah.
new media
Yep.
playing games. I've been noticing that shit too, cause it really who really started doing the double agent shit, doing playing their game, playing their seasons, playing their playing their sport, and then they be on ESPN. Them girls from the WBA was doing that shit first.
Yeah, Candace Park and all of them.
Yeah, and what's that girl name? Got that sister with the Stanford. God dang it, Obumake or
The
some shit
African
like
chick.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that sister name, but yeah, the WNBA. But see, the thing is, because they need something to buff their salary, and them chicks wasn't role players. Them chicks was like stars in the W. But
Yeah.
but most of the dudes that be on ESPN be role players and shit. Which for the NBA, which I think is better because the role players, to me, the role players have a better grasp on reality and what's really going on, and they really gonna tell the truth because they're not really they don't have endorsement deals, they don't have all this other political shit. They don't have to walk the tight. Like Patrick Beverly ain't got no endorsements. That nigga don't have to be politically correct on TV. He get on there, he told it like it was. You know what I'm saying? He told the truth. Niggas got mad at him, called him a hater. I'm like, that nigga ain't hating, and I don't even like Patrick Beverly. He got up there and told the truth. The shit
Mm-hmm.
he's like, ain't nobody, he was like, we worried about Steph, which is fucked up, but it's true. Like he said, when we ain't game planning for Klay Thompson, which is fucked up. We know Klay get disrespected, but
Mm-hmm.
nigga I mean, why would he say that? Like, why would he get
Clay's my favorite dude on that team, other than Steph. And this is the thing, man. I always give everybody their props, man. At the end of the day, I tell everybody at the end of the day, everybody's preparing to beat the Warriors next year. Somebody got to knock them boys out, and it's a damn shame that I don't keep saying it every time I do my podcast because they are the champs. Just like I did it when Milwaukee won their shit. They didn't even give Giannis his shit, and they still questioning this nigga. This dude got 1 ring already.
that nigga, man, they
Man,
put
y'all want to pick and choose and everything like that, and try to no, man, y'all can't do that, man. Look, what players did like Bradley Beal is doing and shit like that, and I don't think Portland could win one with Damian Lillard because of his playing style.
yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying? Because I
I
ain't never
will give
seen him
well, I
play
will
off the
give
ball.
Dame, I give Dame this. Yeah, I agree with every criticism. Like he he is what he is, but he retweeted the shit that he tweeted. He said these dudes ducking the grind, they running from the grind.
Yeah, yeah, he do keep it real on that shit though, and he called niggas out on that shit, man. But then you got some people they be throwing shit like that, but you try to recruit KD though.
But here's
I'm
the thing.
like, okay,
Yeah, I mean, so because they doing it, and then on top of that, he not going out of here. He chose the bag over a ring, and I cannot fault a player that say I'm gonna choose the bag over a ring. Shit, a ring. What's a ring? Is $250 million. Nigga, fuck a ring. I'm taking that generational wealth. So they mad. They mad because Dame Lillard don't want to team up and help their favorite player boost their legacy. That's what they really mad about. So they want
yeah,
to for
I
taking.
respect Dame for that, and that's one thing CJ McCullough never said. What I never, I could just remember that interview, man, when he said when they teamed up, when he found out KD and them teamed up, he was like, man, it's sickening.
Yeah, because he over there with Dame. He over there with
Right,
Dame getting it out the mud.
right. Right. That shit had me
You
dead
know,
when he said that was one
it
of my
is sickening.
that was one of my favorite shit that CJ said, man. But that's what but you know how they be, man. I just hope CJ stay the same, man. Cause you know, some cats they switch up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think CJ gonna be CJ. He's good at what
No,
he
I
do,
think
man. I,
man, they gonna when
they need
Zion
to
look
get
healthy.
rid of they need to get rid of they need to get rid of JJ Redick with Steve. Man, I like that's why I don't even watch that shit no more, man. Because when the last time I watched, I heard him was like, uh, uh, uh I give you you talk about he was like we talk about JJ Redick, one of the top 10 3-point shooters of all time. Like what?
I mean,
No,
JJ
he's not.
he was cool, but he wasn't.
Percentage wise, but dude, I could name way more niggas. I can go old school, and
Yeah,
then
JJ was cool. It's just the roles that he played, the way he was utilized. I think more because like he shot for a shooter to shoot the shots that he was getting. I give him
huh,
like he was getting a lot of
right,
his pin downs, screens, fading away, catch and shoot,
mhm,
like weird ass fucking like looks for just a straight shooter. So I give him that.
but
Yeah, like you
I
said, I
can't
know
give him
I
top
take
10. That's just
I think
there's
for
just too many
Josh.
shooters that
Yeah,
played on a high level, man. Came out like
yeah.
Ray. I could say Ray. I can give you another nigga. He ain't better than Michael Red.
Oh yeah, Michael Red was dope. Another lefty, bro. Another
And
lefty.
another let niggas forget about Michael Red. Michael Red was a problem when he was in the league.
You got
That's when everybody had
yep,
everybody, man. Matter of fact, I was sending it to some homies because my boy sent it to me. You know how Vince Carter did that the hand on the rim?
yeah,
Kobe did it 2 years before in '98 at this little slam dunk contest and shit.
bro. But Vince Carter used to give niggas problems. Even Kobe said Vince
Oh,
Carter.
oh,
Yeah.
Vince, oh my lord, Vince. Oh, when that nigga was at Carolina, that shit, man, they had Ed Cota and they had Rasheed.
I remember another shooter. This is way back, old school, downtown Freddie Brown, dog.
Oh yeah, downtown Freddie Brown. Yeah, which one? You talking about the one with the Kansas? There's two
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
The downtown Terry Brown. He used to come because when I was living in Junktown, they used to come every summer, and we used to play at 12th Street Park, um, 12th Street, and the winner would play the KU alums, and we used to always play. And that man got that what made me start shooting threes like from way out there and shit like that. And other than Dan Marley too. When I say Dan Marley pulled from exactly half court and made that bitch, I was like, I'm
Thunder,
going to do that shit.
understand. But see, you let them tell it, and then because they'll hate on the dudes from like the '90s and shit because they call them bums and plumbers and firemen and shit. I'm like, come on, dog.
Them dudes paid the way. Dude, back then basketball, but you had to bring your game. And back then basketball was way more entertaining because, especially when it came to the playoffs, back then it was rivalries. And I always said this. Back then we actually they have hardwood classes from the 70s, 60s, and all that. But this era right here, they hardwood classes gonna be what? Number super teams.
And they try to hold that against them dudes from the '90s. Oh well, why they ain't shooting like they is? And I'm like, bro, they couldn't. If you went out there and you couldn't, well, number one, all them cats, they might not have been good defenders, but they had to put in effort on the defensive end. So now That's taken away from your strength, your energy, and your legs. You can't shoot 8 3 pointers, not 3 pointers a game if you
Oh
playing.
no, the game was way more different because even back then, even let's just keep it real, they fed the big man. Back
Yeah,
then, everybody had a center, everybody had a power forward, everybody had a small forward, everybody had a shooting guard, everybody actually had a point guard. Now they was pure point guards then, and they was all. And this is one thing too about the NBA. NBA always had scoring guards, but they had way more point guards than shooting guards at that time.
yeah,
Now it's way more shooting guards that happen to play point guard. Oh, he played a point, yeah, but he's like Luca. I really consider Luca like a small forward,
yeah. But see
but he played a point though because just because you dominate. I'm like this. Just because you dominate the basketball don't mean you're the point guard.
Luka's a point forward to me. I know he's a point.
Yeah, I give him a point for it. He is a point for it. But I think Luca could play. I think Luca could play more. I want to see Luca play off the ball more.
I don't know. He can do it because we know he got the high IQ. We know he got
Right.
the ability. He
And
just
he's
I
so
don't
smart too. He's slow mo with it. When he gets to his spots, man, it's over with, man.
you,
What you think about your Rockets?
man. I'm happy. I like the move. We got Jabari Smith. I like the move. We took the best available player, but I really was hoping we got Paulo, man. That Paulo looking really good. I know, but as far as I just think Jabari gonna be a project player. I'm not saying it's a bad pick. I'm just saying he's a raw like he got high potential, but I mean we took the best player and it's the best place for him to develop. So we got nothing but time because we're gonna be trash next year anyway. We're gonna be fun to watch and we're gonna run a lot of teams at the gym, but we probably gonna be losing.
Hey, I think y'all gonna get better though defensively because y'all got a lot of Hollins. That was a great pickup for y'all.
Yeah, we got that cat from LSU too, man. Um,
Yeah.
so we gonna be good. We gonna be straight. I like the move.
Hey, I like. He's nice though too, man. I see y'all team gonna be young. See, this is how the Lakers was back then when they had Lonzo and Bi and them niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? Let the boys go out there and play, man.
Yeah.
Let the boys get there and learn and shit like that. And
See,
then,
the difference is we ain't got no superstar that's like in the background trying to leverage everything
right,
and to win
that is true.
legacy.
That is true.
Because
That is true.
our two best players are young guys. Our two best players are like I think Porter Jr. This is his third year, and Jalen Green is his second year. So it ain't no rush really. You know what I'm saying? We got a second year coach. Um, it's no rush. We stacked, bro. We got a team full of young guys. So you know we one of the youngest teams in the NBA. It's no rush. We ain't on nobody's legacy. We ain't on nobody's clock trying to. Oh, I need a ring before I retire type shit. So we good.
Hmm. I like it. I like how all these teams is doing. Like the Orlando, I like what they're doing because that boy, man, I watched that boy in high school, man. I was just like, oh my lord, like this dude is just giving the ball and could just, man, it's just crazy because
I
he could have fit. I could have seen him if he would have came there. Oh, it would have been like,
That's who we. That's he run to go to Houston, and we wanted him, but obviously Orlando said, "Fuck that, we taking him." And I tell people Orlando. People keep laughing at me. Oh, Orlando, they a joke. I'm like, bro, look how much talent they got, dog. I'm like, they got
hey, they
more.
got some, yeah, yeah, they got that, they got. Hey, this is one. Hey, listen. It's a young man's league. Remember last year, what I tell everybody, average NBA player was 25 years or younger. And he added into equation this year, it's gonna get young. It's all these teams is getting these players are coming even younger. Whoa, what's up, Matt?
Yeah, what's good? What's T Price,
What's
Reg?
up? What's up? Smoke choke. What's up? What's up? Cook smoke.
That
I'm
shit,
smoking that kill right now, Nick.
chilling, man. I was just listening to y'all talking about the Rockets and the draft and shit, man. Like, I like that point guard y'all got, Ty Washington.
Yeah,
That I think he gonna be
Yeah, he went to
serious.
Kentucky. Yeah, he's nice, man.
yeah.
He
We
played for
loaded.
Calipari.
We
Yeah,
loaded, bro.
they loaded, man. Because look,
That's Chris.
that's what's one
That's
thing I like how this is how the NBA was when you see these young teams get. getting better. I'm gonna see what OKC gonna be like this year too, because they talk about um they got a lot of young talent. You know, mix and match. You see how they them two big dudes that they got, man, for Spesky or some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. What you think
Yeah,
about
that
that Holmgren though?
he alright. He can shoot. Hey, he gonna have to. He's going to have to hit that weight room, bro.
He said he
'Cause,
told Gary Payton he don't need to. He told the glove, he said, I don't need to. I already well, I was like, oh, Gary Payton was like, all right.
all right, yeah, okay.
He said, I don't need to. He said, I already lift weight. I was like, damn. I was like, well, Chet gonna make he gonna get cooked something serious in his rookie year. He gonna have an epiphany.
Man, he
Well,
going to get dunked on by one of them, by a beast like a DeRozan or somebody, one of them posterizing type niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna give him like a welcome to the NBA type shit.
Hey Matt, Giannis gonna drop 40 head, bro. Gonna baptize that nigga, dog. Can't wait for that shit.
oh my God, wait till you go against. That's what I was like, I was thinking the boy of Giannis, man. And you know, LeBron would try to get him too.
Yeah, LeBron. Oh yeah, I seen a clip of LeBron. He be doing some dirty ass shit. He be setting screens for them niggas. Oh man, he got this one. He set a screen. Boy, that nigga ran into LeBron's shoulder, fell down. He looked at the camera, and started smiling. I was like, oh man,
Mm,
dog. I was like,
Yeah,
it's
that
cold
nigga.
out here, cold blooded. He set that screen at half court too, bro. I was like, oh hell no, bro.
mm, mm.
I was like, damn, LeBron, he wanted to do that shit because LeBron don't really set screens like that. He can, but he don't really do it too much.
Right.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah.
boy,
What you got on this map?
you do get a pick by that nigga, boy. You getting, boy, you ain't going, man.
Like,
Imagine a
what you
big
got
ass
on?
nigga like that coming and try to set a screen, nigga. Please.
What'd you say, Reg? Got on what?
What you got on? I don't know. Lakers, my Rockets, whatever, man. All the stuff that T. Price was talking
Man,
about.
man,
Oh
you can
yeah,
talk about anything, man. Yeah.
man, that double overtime shit last night, man. A lot of people was, kind of like talking about Paulo and saying he didn't deserve to be the first pick, but he out there showing
I
motherfuckers
never heard that. I never heard that.
He he yeah, they was on. They was he to me.
double
He playing.
overtime.
I was at Buffalo Wild Wings watching it.
Mm,
Hell yeah, but
I was watching the
Jabari,
game
bro,
at Phoenix.
like you said, bro, he gonna have to take more time, but he gonna take off, bro. He like his talent, bro. I want you niggas already they niggas feel like y'all didn't make the right pick, but I would have picked number one. You know what I'm saying?
His bro, he's kind of bad, bro.
Paolo, he just more pro
Take a
ready
lot.
right now. In the long run, I think
Yeah,
Jabari is gonna be you going in and out, Reg.
he.
You going in and out.
Hey, can you hear me now?
A little bit, but still sound kind of choppy. I can hear you. Hello?
he must coming back out and come back in.
Yeah, must uh Reg just disappeared on us.
He'll be back.
Reg goes missing in action. Yeah, yeah. Shit, man. I like what I'm seeing out of Scottie Pippen Jr. though, man. Like he's gonna be. I feel like he could be like a nice little spark plug off the bench, man. Scottie Pippen Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just got done watching that tennis, man. Watching Wimbledon and that boy Joker, man. Baddest dude in the game.
Joker, who? Joker, you talking about Jokic?
I'm talking about the dude from on the Do you watch tennis?
Oh hell nah, I don't even be fucking with the tennis.
I do. I grew up on that shit. But anyway, on the Djokovic, I forgot Novak Djokovic. Um, his nickname is the Joker
Oh,
in
okay.
tennis. Yeah, so this is two dudes. Other than they call Jokic that, but yeah, I like that tennis man.
Yeah, I might have to check him out, man. Shit, man.
He's number one, man. That dude's off the chain. My boy Nafdal, Nadal, he nice too. And then you got these young boys coming, man. You got all these old heads still trying to stay on top of you. See, it's just you see it more in tennis though in anything. You see the new bucks coming in. You see the old ones still holding it down.
Okay.
Man, this
That's
dude,
I'm
man, number
gonna try to check it
17,
out.
number
Try to
18,
check-
then number 9. Oh, call it. They listen all his titles. This dude he won Wimbledon last year. He won Wimbledon this year. God dang. He won 9 Australia Opens, 2 French Opens, 7 Wimbledons. Hold on, let me run that back. He did that shit too fast. That's one thing I like about Hulu. I was just reading that shit. But I did. Oh, I could watch it again though. I did record it. Yeah, I watched that tennis, bro. Tennis is that shit, man. How you feel about how they trying to do Russ, man?
uh, Shit, man. Honestly, with this rest situation, I feel like he dug himself in his hole, man. Like Russ, he been the same player since he ain't changed his game. He ain't got to worked on his shot. He ain't did nothing. He still what considered uncoachable. Like technically, like I said, Russ did this to himself, man. Wearing all these dresses, and I know it don't got nothing, but still, it's just like he putting all this stuff upon himself, and another thing, Brian just fucking everything up, and I think he wanted Russ to be the scapegoat anyway, so it was kind of like inevitable. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? It was kind of like, yeah, you knew it was gonna happen eventually, because like them niggas,
This
you know what
nigga
I'm
won
saying?
4 Wimbledons in a row. God damn, that's the best dude in tennis right now. He hits his 21st major championship. God dang, he's up there in the things, man. I watched them ladies get down too.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with that shit, man. I just been, sticking to watching this summer league shit.
I'd
It's
rather
just
watch that than golf. I can't stand
hell
golf.
yeah.
I watch NASCAR before I watch
You
that shit.
know, I fuck with the boxing. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with boxing. I've been fucking with boxing lately. I've
I
been
don't mess
trying to.
with that boxing no more.
I ain't been covering it, but I don't know. I just been like interested in it, even though like a lot of the shit,
I
you
still know
know,
what's going on out there though, but I just don't get into it no more.
yeah. See, I fuck with. I don't know, man. I just be. I'm still trying to learn how to do this shit and fucking with the Lakers and fucking with the fan base of the Lakers and being more involved. I'm starting to see how it is and everything, and you know, you got the fucking Bron lovers and them niggas got to deal with them niggas, and us true, historians, original, Laker fans who was there, you was there, Magic and all the guys, and me being Kobe, being my favorite player, and what I'm saying, just all the everything that comes with the brand and everything. I've been kind of learning more about the game and shit too and shit, because man, these niggas, these youngsters, they think all everything is one player, and they ain't seen a lot of the old school. They didn't know who was really that nigga who people really feared, and I got to tell these niggas. So that's all I've been doing, bro. And that I'm looking at the new picks we got. Even though we didn't get the draft picks, everything. I always like to see young talent, and people like coming down on Sharif. You gotta give him some time, bro. Like it's crazy, nigga.
Yeah,
Somebody should.
I gotta pause this. I'm finally watching Game 7. All right, it's the doubles.
Good shit,
D
man. I'm
man,
about I'm about to get up out of here anyway though, cause I gotta go to the store and grab me some groceries and shit. Take care of some business anyway. Well, shit,
shoot,
man.
man.
I just
I'm
come
gonna be
through.
on for. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna be on for a bit, man. I'm waiting for everybody to come through still.
Hell yeah. All right, bro.
All right, bro. Stay up.
For sure.
Yeah, just sit back, watch tennis now. Make sure I mute that. All right. So let's just get back on this. We're just gonna stay on topic here. Keep everything going here. Uh, it's just very sad what's going on right now, but all this new talent going in the league, it's gonna be interesting what Sacramento's going to do. It's gonna be interesting that all these teams that Detroit, um, check out this. Let me check some things out here. Yo,
Yeah, what's good, T Price? What's good, man?
it's
You
good,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
Hey,
Yeah, man.
hey, that just chilling, just looking over
Or
these
chilling,
rosters.
chilling, sipping and shit, man. Kind of, during the last day of the weekend, man. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's just the first day of the week, man.
Nah, I mean, of the weekend. You know what I mean? Dude. You know what I
I
mean,
know,
nigga.
man.
You know what I'm saying? It is Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Or
Don't get me started, man. I'm okay right now. I'm gonna let you make it this time.
uh,
You know it is Sunday.
oh yeah, you already know, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was GG and Pam McQueen coming here later, you know what I'm saying, with the white gloves and shit. They not to help
Mhm.
us.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Or man. But yeah, man, I didn't get a chance to see the end of that Rockets and Thunder game last night, man. The summer league shit. So I
Oh
didn't see
yeah, I
how
was
that
looking
shit
at
went
the
down.
rosters right quick. They got Malcolm. I'm doing the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon, J.D. Davison, Al Horford, Peyton Pritchard,
Shit.
Marcus Smart. Hold on, I'm gonna go off my phone, man, because I'm gonna go to my laptop. Hold on.
Uh,
That should be draining your battery and shit.
Hell yeah, man. Words. I was doing the last few streams on my laptop, man. That phone, man. Fuck. The phone be annoying as shit. Hell yeah, man.
And then somebody could call you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That should be annoying.
Somebody will call you and knock you off your shit. You be all pissed off, especially on somebody's stream.
Yo, especially when no notification came in, you actually press the fucking notification. They're like, fuck, man, like, fuck me up, man.
They got Muffin Baby, Broderick, Thomas, Grant Williams, Robert Williams, Derek White, Matt Ryan.
For real, they still got Derek White. So they
Yeah,
picked up Brogdon. They still got Derek White. Oh shit. Oh damn.
they got Luke Cornett and they got Sam Hauser. Okay, now we're gonna go to the next team.
Sam Hauser.
Yeah.
Uh, Might be a Doogie House, nigga.
There your ass go.
Yo,
There you
you
go.
about to make me go back to my kid '90s TV show bag right quick,
Yeah, man,
nigga.
yeah. I'm waiting for some niggas gonna have to raise their hands today.
Yeah, you gotta raise their
Waiting
hand.
on some challengers.
Word, man. So y'all young niggas want to come at us, man. Hey, be my guest, man. You're not gonna win, nigga. You're not gonna win, man. You're not gonna win, man. Especially you was born in the 2000s, man. Like, come on, man. Man. Yeah, for real, man. I wish we had some more people for that Jersey game. Whenever you do the Jersey game, I wish we had some more. You know what I'm saying? People that
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. S Young, I ain't see S Young in a minute, man. Yeah, he would try to, say fucking the human encyclopedia.
Missing all the part.
uh,
Hold on, let me go on my laptop. Hold on.
uh,
Can you hear me?
I said, who the fuck is that? Nigga? What the hell's going on?
Can you hear me?
Sound like that motherfucker from Family Guy. Shit, crazy.
That little old that oh you talking about the yeah I know you talking about that old man.
Yeah, that motherfucker, man.
I love it when new girls come to my house to help proof up my bookshelf.
Little nasty ass dude.
That,
I had to change the words because I'm not like that. I just don't get down like that.
shit.
On everything. Let's cut this shit out. I'm a grown ass man, dog.
Yeah, that's a fact, yo. Yeah, man. Have you heard that? Damn song, echo. Shit.
Say
Yo, what
something.
that means that's you.
How is me? I'm not even.
Nah,
I'm on my laptop.
damn, it was fine before when you was on your phone. I didn't hear no echo.
That's all. So you try to say I need to get back on my phone, nigga?
Hey, man. Hey, it sounds
All
like
right,
something. I don't know, man.
man, hold up, bro.
Who knows? They probably fucking with you, man. I don't know, man. Who knows, man?
Okay, I was about to have my get off my back.
Yeah,
You think I
yeah. See, oh man, you try to go to the Bivarine, nigga.
get off my back? You think I
Bivarine,
want
mother.
this? It's just happened.
Or coming at feel like that, Uncle Phil like that. Like, come on, man. You know, Uncle Phil will whoop your ass, nigga. He will whoop your ass.
I feel sorry for your mama.
Oh yeah, he talking about that one dude. Oh, he talking about the dude that was the father of the one that bullying Ashley and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
And bullying Carlton and Will.
Oh yeah. She definitely was bullying. Yeah, Carlton was scared of her, man.
Carlton
Oh
was scared of
shit.
everybody.
Yeah, man.
That's why that new shit I can't get into like Carlton is hard. Now he got tattoos.
No, you watch the new shit yet?
I watched one episode, man. I just can't get into. I can't get into Carlton being hard, nigga.
But tell you the truth, man. You probably don't feel like it, man. But like, yeah, you definitely gotta watch the rest, man, because like there's some special guests on there, man.
Man, I ain't
Yeah,
paying for all that, man.
that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say about that.
Man, they ain't man. I remember I watched the first episode. The time I had to pay to watch the next one. So I'm like, devil, it's a lie.
Shit.
I ain't paying for no
It's
rest,
still cool,
nigga. I'm
man.
on a budget. I
Yeah,
can
I hear
afford it,
you, man. I
but
hear
that's
you, man.
one bill. That's one bill I don't need, nigga. Just
Hey,
to
man.
watch a few
Hey, man.
episodes. Fuck out of here. I might as well raise my hand.
Hey, I hear you, but I'm just letting you know, man. The show, the first season turned out to be all right. Turned out to be all right, man. It's better. It's way better than I thought it was going to be. I just say that, man. It's nowhere
Oh
near better
yeah,
than the original Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Hell nah. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely better than I thought it was. This shit
I'm
happened.
already.
This shit happened just
2K23
recently.
come out in
Hell yeah.
September.
Hell yeah, with
Next,
Rufio on the cover, man.
I ain't getting the one with Rufio on my shit, bro. Because every time I'm getting MJ, nigga, you got me messed up, bro. I
No,
am
of
not
course,
having Rufio.
I don't blame you on
I'm
that,
I'm
man.
I'm getting that Jordan edition because every time I see that dude, man, I got a Kardashian, my Kardashian fling, messing with the sauce and shit.
Nah, plus remind you of last season playoffs, man. When you guys asked for by Luca, man. So I don't know, man. I'll get the Jordan shit too, nigga. Fuck that. You know what I'm
He said, I
saying?
got to enjoy that.
But Jordan, you know what I'm saying, my favorite player, man, of all time, man. The best player, period, man. I mean, I already know people got different you know what I'm saying, lists and stuff like that for who's the GOAT, man. But hey, it's what it is.
Yeah, my boys want to get that shit out of here. That man, they call a foul on Kobe. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, who you playing
Yeah.
against?
Me and my homies, man, we playing in this little league, man. Everybody you got to pick a team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody and everybody know that I like the Lakers. So I'm just mad about hey, I'm not upset about it, but hey, you got LeBron as a 99. Kobe should be 99 too, bro. Like, let's cut this shit
man,
out, bro.
yeah,
They
that's
got this
bullshit.
nigga straight 99. They got Kobe as a 98. I'm like, what? How is he a
Yeah,
98? You got 12 all defensive team. Let's cut this
yeah,
shit
that's
out.
fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
And you don't even have the other teams on there
Word.
from this champion. You got the '08 Celtics, but you don't got the '08 Lakers.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, salute, Alice. I know your birthday's coming up too, huh? Alice's birthday coming up. Oh, I can't forget about Aries. That's Mother Hen.
Oh, for real, her birthday coming up too?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's
I
not?
said I
Oh.
can't. I said I can't forget about Mother Hen because
Oh yeah,
she's the
yeah,
mother
yeah,
hen. She's the mother hen of the channel. She sit back in
yeah.
silence and be like, you know what, Wilts? I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Remember that time you tried to get with the Tim Duncan picture? I'm like, come on, Aries, why you
Hmm.
gotta do that?
That shit was funny,
Oh
bro.
man. I'm like, damn, Aries trolling me, man.
Yeah,
Hey, it
she
is
got
what
you
it
there.
is, man. It's what it
Yeah,
is.
she made you raise your
What
hand and
it
sit in
is,
the
man.
corner with a sucker and just suck on your thumb.
Hey. I don't know about all that now. Nigga. That's a little bit. Yeah, nigga, that's going too overboard now. Nigga.
Hey, that's what the OGs used to tell the boys. Like, man, I want some of that. He's like, boy, that boy gonna have you over there,
Yeah,
sitting over there on the side. You gonna be smoking a blunt, and then you're gonna have some drink. You're gonna be over there. Next thing you know, you're gonna be sucking your thumb.
that's
It was just a
crazy.
saying that people say, man. It's a
Yeah.
southern slang, bro. But I never seen no
Yeah.
dude suck on their thumbs and shit, man. This is a grown ass dude sucking on their thumb. Like, dude, just cut the shit out. You're a
Nah, man,
grown
you
ass
fucking
man,
right.
dog.
Yeah, exactly, man. We don't
Hey,
do
I
that
know
in here,
people that
man.
did. I know people did when they was younger, suck on. It is what it is. But
I
they
mean, I mean,
grown
I,
now. They
I
don't do
don't.
that shit no more.
Yeah. I know you're talking about. There's some women, you know what I'm saying. Some women out. I mean, many women out there still do it. But hey, I'm not mad.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Oh, excuse me.
yeah. I get the Pistons doing their thing. I ain't see the Pistons. I ain't even see them play, man. I ain't catch the
Hey, I like
game.
what they doing too, man.
Yeah, with Ivy, man. Ivy gonna be crazy, man. Ivy gonna be
Hillman
crazy.
and Hillman. If he get a jump shot, if he get a jump shot, which I think he can, but I think he
Yeah.
will. He's. I like and I'm gonna go. Matter of fact, that's the next team I'm about to look at is the Pistons. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
No, I ain't gonna do
I gotta
that.
see that
I got my '90s shit. I found some shit, man.
Oh shit. Found the 90s shit, man. What y'all know about the 90s, man? What y'all know about the 90s, nigga? Windows 95, Windows 98, nigga. It take forever to go to the next page. Remember that shit, T Price? It'll take forever to go
Hmm.
to the next page. Like, damn, how long is? But the crazy thing, you know what it was? It was a new thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why we
But you
still
know
so
one thing,
excited about it.
one place it always worked at though? The library. Like,
Oh
dang,
yeah,
the
of course.
library.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like, dang, but that's how. But back then, a lot of people still don't understand this too. Like for instance, if you live close to the downtown area of any city that you live in, that's where main
yeah.
towers is at. And you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get good signal, good Wi-Fi signal. The further you go out, the further you fuck.com.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Remember that dial-up connection? You're
Sound like
like,
it's taking a huge ass shit.
yeah, it's like somebody crumbling a lot of paper and shit, man. Like
Mhm.
all that static shit, man.
That
Yeah,
shit
but
was annoying.
those were the days. Yo, but you know what I'm saying? Those were the days. And yeah, MS DOS. These little niggas said they don't know nothing about no MS DOS, nigga. When you had the fucking hat. Remember that shit, T Price, nigga? I used to play the NBA live shit on the computer too, my nigga. You gotta go to fucking
Mhm.
MS DOS and type the motherfucker in there. That's to play the fucking game, man.
I'm fucking dead.
Like today, these motherfuckers look at MS DOS like what? Like what is this? What is this? How you? Nah, man, they ain't ready for that shit.
All right, these are the ones ranked by fans. All 90 TV shows, since we on the topic. Martin is number one.
Yep, that's
Came
my
out
favorite.
August 27th, 1992. These
Yep,
niggas
first
wasn't
grade.
even born in 1992. September
Word, nigga.
10th, 1990. Fresh Prince of Bel
Mm,
Air, August
yes.
22nd, 1993, Living Single.
Mm-hmm.
Number
Mm-hmm.
4, premiered September 20th, 1984, The Cosby Show.
Uh-huh.
Number 6, September 24th, 1987, A Different World.
Oh hell yeah,
Number
Denise
six,
Huxtable.
number six was Family Matters, and that came
Uh-huh.
out in September 22nd, 1989. In Living Color was 7, April
Mm-hmm.
15th,
That's a fact.
1990. The Jamie Foxx Show,
Hell yeah.
August August 28th, 1996.
Yeah, that's a fact.
What the hell going on here?
That's some classic
All
shows
right,
right there.
hold on, man. I don't know what's going on with this thing. All right, goddamn, I had to go through all that just to. Okay, Def Comedy Jam was number 9. That came out in
Mm.
1992.
Hell yeah. That's a fact.
And then number 10 was the Wayans Brothers, January 11th, 1995.
Straight classics.
January 23rd, 1996 was Mo to the E to the.
Oh yeah, Moesha. Brandy.
Number
King.
12 was Sister Sister.
I told you I had a crush on them two twins, man.
I know, man, whatever. Man.
Man.
Anyway, Soul Train. It actually came out in 1971, but Soul Train was ranked number 13.
Yeah, Soul Train was still going on. Facts.
And the ones they got the names on here: Don Cornelius, Rosie Perez, and
Oh yeah.
Nick Cannon.
Oh my God. They said why they gotta put Nick Cannon in there, man. They put Nick Cannon in that bitch.
They could have put that one dude they used to host. What was that one black dude who used to host that shit? Nah, I can't.
Fuck. Oh, wait. I know you talking about what's his name? Maestro Clark, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
He funny though, man. He funny
Yeah,
though,
he
man. I
was.
ain't gonna lie.
I love when anyway, 14 was the Steve Harvey Show, August 25th, 1996.
Facts.
15 was Hanging with Mr. Cooper, September 22nd, 1992. The Parkers came out August 30th, 1999. Keenan and Kel,
They barely made it.
July 15th, 1996. Smart
Yeah.
Guy, March 26th,
Hell yeah.
1997. Rock, August
Oh
25th,
hell yeah.
1991. Thea,
Oh, a lot of
she
people
was
don't even know about
20th,
that.
September 3rd, 1993. Arsenio Hall.
Yeah.
That dude used to be twitching like a motherfucker. But anyway,
Man.
January 3rd, 1989. 22nd was Malcolm and Eddie. August
Hell
26th,
yeah.
1996. Oz, nigga. July 12th,
Oh, man.
1997.
Yo, tell you, yeah, I only watched like probably 2 episodes, man. Like, yeah,
Me
I don't
too.
know,
I can't get into
man.
that shit,
You know
bro.
what I'm
I'm
saying,
like
man?
that
Yeah,
shit.
man. I'm trying,
Hey,
yeah, I
hey,
don't know about that shit,
hey,
nigga.
that shit too graphic, too detailing for me,
Yeah,
man. I don't
yeah,
see how
man.
dudes
Yeah,
can get
man.
into that shit. That shit remind me of
Yeah.
some shit that no.
Nah,
The
man, I can't
Hughleys was
see that shit.
24.
Uh-huh.
DL Hughley, Elise Neal, they
Mm.
24. Cousin Skeeter,
Cousin Skeeter. Yeah. Well, I mean, nah, it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. It was good.
1998. Gullah Gullah Island was 26.
Yeah.
That came out August 29th, 1994. Oprah
Yeah.
Winfrey was September 8th, 1986. Her show ranked
Damn.
27.
I was a baby, man. God damn.
My Brother and Me, October
Yep.
15th, 1994. The Chris Rock Show, February 7th, 1997. Out
Yeah,
All
them niggas.
Night, 1992. Vivica Fox, Patti LaBelle, Morris Chestnut, and then you forgot to put
Yeah,
Dwayne Martin in there too. South
yeah, yeah.
Central,
Forget that.
Jennifer Lopez, Mia Campbell,
Yeah,
and Lorenz Tate.
yep. Classic.
Station Z, Station Zero, 1999. New.
Whoa. Station Zero. Yeah,
Hmm.
I oh wait, no. What was that? Was that when Kanye was on that shit?
That's the
Or was it?
cartoon and shit.
Oh, it was a cartoon. No, I don't know. I actually thought it was like no Channel Zero. That's what I got it fucked up with.
No, Station
Channel
Zero.
Zero.
It's called Station Zero. Came out in 1990, premiered in 1999. Best MTV original
Yeah,
shows. The most crude and classic, and they got the best MTV shows of. They got it ranked 55.
damn, that's crazy.
New Attitude came out August 8th, 1990. Me and the Boys, September 20th, 1994.
Yeah, that was one season. One season.
Some of y'all kids in the 90s grew up on C Bear and Jamal.
Hey, come on, T Price, don't do that, nigga. That was my shit on Saturday mornings, nigga. That was my
Oh
shit, nigga.
shit! Oh
Remember
shit!
that shit was on Fox. It was on Fox Kids, man. Come on, man. You know, like,
Mhm.
word. That was in line with Spider Man and X-Men and all that shit. Yeah, man. I watched that shit.
Wayne Head came out in '96.
Yeah,
That's 36. 704 Hauser.
yeah. I remember that show. I remember that show.
And then movies. They got Love and Basketball 1. That came out 2000. Love Jones 1997. Poetic Justice
Uh-huh.
1993. Brown Sugar Babe. That was 2002. The Best Man was
2002.
1999. Just Right with Queen Latifah, Common, and Paula Patton, 2010. The
That
Wood,
was a crazy
19.
one.
The Wood was number 7.
Yeah,
Omar Epps, Tay Diggs, Richard T. Jones. Coming to America, 1988.
88. Yeah, that's my movie right there.
Think Like a Man came out. Oh, they got 9. They got them at 9. I don't know why that movie is so high, but anyway,
Yeah, man.
that's
What? They bug. Why is
2012.
Kevin Hart on there?
Jason
Come on, man.
Jason Lyric is 1994.
Yeah.
Getting
You
it
saw
on
Jada Pick.
get it on butt ass naked in the
Yeah,
middle
yeah.
in bed grass, and you know,
No, yeah,
Hostella
I
got a
got.
groove back was 11.
Yeah, saw Jada Pickett naked.
Deliver Us from Eva, 2003.
Oh man,
Boomerang
yo, oh
Boomerang
man,
was 13.
Halle Berry.
Last Holiday, 2006. Why Did I Get Married is 15. The Brothers was
Wow,
2001.
yeah,
It
that was
was
cool.
16. Two Can Play That Game, 2001. That was a funny ass movie.
Yeah, the only thing is like Vivica A. Fox, man. I don't know. I
Mm.
don't like Vivica A. Fox no more, man. I don't like her no more, man. She lost a lot of points with me, man.
The photography, the photograph was 18. A Thin Line Between Love
What?
and Hate was 19. Martin Lawrence, Lynn Whitfield, Regina King, and Bobby Brown.
Yeah,
Directed
that's a
by
classic.
Martin Lawrence. Beyond the Lights
Uh-huh.
was 20. Hitch is 21, 2005. Why Did I Get
Yeah.
Married To was 2010. 23
Uh-huh.
was The Best Man Holiday.
Oh no,
Uh,
I couldn't really see that movie like that, man. I could like yeah, like you see the end of that movie, I can't see it no more, man. That'd be the second one.
and Jordan for Jordan, that came out 2021. Jordan for Jordan. Good Deeds by Tyler Perry. 26,
What?
Something New. I ain't never a lot of this shit I ain't never seen before. Queen and
especially that
Slim.
time.
Queen and
Yeah.
Slim. I seen that one.
Oh man, I was mad at the end. Yo, you saw the end,
Yeah, I
man.
was. Yeah, that yeah got me pissed off about that
Yeah,
one, bro. I ain't gonna
for real
lie.
T
Yeah,
price. For real T price. That
I
shit
don't
made me
get
mad.
into. I when I watch movies, I don't want to watch a movie that's gonna have me all into it, and you have an ending like that. Like,
Yeah, man.
man, I wasted some time, man. I wasted my time.
Bro, I never watched that again. I never watched that again, man. I was like, I was done with that. Hell no. Nah. Yeah, fuck all that.
About last night was 29. The Inkwell
Yeah,
was 30.
yeah, that's a
What
classic.
Men Want was 31. Napoli Ever After is 32.
Oh
Purple
man,
Rain was 33.
yeah, classic.
Claudine, 1974.
Ooh, that's a classic, man. That's a
Uh,
classic from back. Ooh, okay.
I Could Do Bad All By Myself, Tyler Perry, 35. Baggage Claim was 36.
That was all right.
This is based on ranker.com. So, and they got Disappearing Acts, 37. Released in 2000. Creed is 38. Waiting to Exhale is 39. Directed by Forrest Whitaker.
He directed that shit. What?
Uh,
I didn't know that
uh,
shit.
yeah, so raise your hand, nigga.
Man, come on. Did you know that?
I knew that. I already knew that.
Man, yo, but I was in fourth grade when that came out, nigga. It's all good. It's all good, nigga.
Temptation, Confessions of a Marriage Counselor, 2013 is 40. Mahogany, 1975, Diana Ross, Billy D. Williams, and Anthony Perkins. Nobody's Fool. They got a lot of Tiffany Haddish, Tika Sumner, Amari Hardwick, directed by.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I just don't get into all. I can't not somebody I can't stand watching in the movie. I will not watch a movie with Tiffany, whatever. I cannot watch her, bro. I can't do it.
For real, you don't like Tiffany Haddish, man?
Man, I never did, bro. I always did told you, bro.
She okay. To tell you the truth,
To you,
she okay sometimes. That's what I'm saying. She all right, man. But sometimes I
you
understand
can't
what
be
you're saying.
sometime. You can't be sometime with me, man.
Sometimes, man.
You
Sometimes
can't
with me,
be.
though, man.
You can't be sometime with me, man.
Power off.
Damn,
Yeah,
speaker.
hey, that sound like shit. That sound like the old AOL shit a little bit.
Nah, it's the speaker shit, man. It's speaker shit. So that's a nice speaker though, but yeah.
They got the Bodyguard at 45. They got Fat Girls at 44.
What?
Bodyguard is 45. Daddy's Little Girl. I seen that.
Yeah, I saw that.
2007. Love Don't Cost a Thing is at 47.
Yeah.
The Perfect Match, 48. Sylvie's Love, never heard of that. That came out in 2020.
Yeah, I definitely
Soul
heard that
Food, I definitely seen that. Vanessa
I saw the
Williams.
movies. Saw the movies, dude. Yeah.
You tell me you don't like Vivica Fox though, but you watched her in that though, so you raise your hand, man. Like
but she was. But you can't front T Price in the late '90s.
I just never got
into
into Vivica like
still
that,
had
man.
it, nigga.
Yeah, man, you can't still have it and switch up, man. Like either you do or you don't, man.
Nah, she just, I don't know, man. She just lost points for me, man.
She fell out like a bag of dope for me.
She hit the wall, man, hard, nigga.
Diary of a Mad Black Woman is 51. Moonlight is 52.
Right.
Never heard of that either. What's this called? Acrimony. It's 53.
Yeah,
Been So Long is 54. With This Ring, 2015.
Wow.
Jill Scott, Eve, and Regina Hall. Never heard of it.
Yeah, never heard of it.
It sounds like something I would not watch because With This Ring, what you mean? What's
Probably
Love
a
Got to
lifetime
Do with
movie,
It
man.
is ranked at 56, and that came out in 93.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I remember that shit.
The Preacher's Wife, 1996,
Yep.
is 57. Malcolm X, 1992 by Spike Lee.
Oh,
Southside
that's
With
crazy.
You came out in 2016.
Never heard.
But why this dude look like freaking look like old boy? No, it just looked like him from the side. That's why I had to click the movie, man. 'Cause he was looking like old boy, man, from the side, man. Look like old boy from that Tupac movie, bro.
Who?
Uh, what's the Puerto Rican homie? I thought that was your girl.
He's about Raheem.
Yeah, he looked like Raheem on the side, man. Like the way he got
Yeah.
the picture on this thing, I thought that was him. Then I clicked on it. I was like, yeah. That's why I'm glad I looked at it. I was like, yeah, that look like Raheem.
That shit crazy, man.
That nigga black brown skinned dude. But from the side, they look just like him, man. Like for real, man. Shit's crazy.
They probably
Oh
cousins,
man,
man. Who knows? Like,
I was like, that nigga look like Raheem. Yo, Raheem.
yo, Raheem.
Hey, hey, Q.
Word.
Breaking All the Rules, 2004. Say
Oh
the
yeah, with
Last
Jamie Foxx.
Dance.
Yeah,
Say the Last Dance, 2001.
yeah, that was
Their
cool.
eyes, their eyes was watching God, 2005. Never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
Love by the 10th Date. Megan Good, Kelly Rowland, and Carrie Hilson.
I gotta see that with them fine girls in there, man.
I
Shit.
bet you do want to see them too. Bernie, Guess
Damn.
Who is 64.
Oh yeah,
Bernie
that shit
Mac,
was cool.
Execution is that's just funny.
That shit was
Had
crazy.
Plenty. That was a good movie too.
Yo, wait a
That's a
second.
classic, nigga. 1997,
Wait.
nigga.
Wow, wait a second. It was cool until like later on the end. I'm like, man, what? I don't know. It's kind of nah, man. You know what I'm saying, T Price, right, man?
I need to watch that good. I need to watch. Man, it's just been so long since I watched that movie, man. Oh, you didn't
Nah,
like the ending of that movie either, huh?
I ain't like the end of it, man. I'm like that. I can't even watch this movie like that.
Oh man, this dude here.
Couldn't
Anyway,
do it,
got
man.
Hill, Harper, Scott, Sherrod. No, Christopher Scott, Sherrod, and Shiona Maxwell. And then they got Loving at 66. She gotta have it at 67.
Ooh. Yeah,
Um,
man. That was
why
cool.
do why do fools fall in love? I
Yeah.
know you'll watch that one. You got Holly
Yeah,
Berry,
watch that.
Vivica A.
Hell
Fox, and
yeah.
Lila Rocan. You
Ooh,
got another
sunshine.
you got a triple header over there. Boy, look at you.
Man. Hey, man. Hey,
Sunshine, sunshine,
sunshine
sunshine,
from Harlem Nights, man.
sunshine.
You already know Harlem Nights, that movie. You know that
No,
shit, man.
I'm
What?
talking about Sunshine from from that movie with Denzel and shit. The quarterback.
They were, yeah, I know what you're talking
Remember
about.
the Titans, nigga.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sunshine. But I know what you talking about. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Sunshine, sunshine,
Uh,
sunshine. You call that nigga Sunshine, man. Call that nigga.
yeah, fuck that.
Shit was funny,
Oh,
man.
you gonna call my nigga sunshine. Yeah, fuck that. Hell nah, nigga.
Oh, they said for color girls. Then they got premature, the perfect guy, Carmen Jones, 1954. Mm.
Damn. What?
Dorothy. Hey.
Wait. We're talking about Dandridge. I
Hold
know you're
on.
talking about Dorothy Dandridge, nigga.
Yes, and Harry
Yeah.
Belafonte and Pearl Bailey.
I mean, I'm just saying that's like, damn, man, back in the damn
They
50s.
even got Think Like a Man too. They got that ranked in there somehow. I'm in Love with a
Man,
Church Girl, 2013.
oh, I didn't
Ja
see that. I didn't see
Rule,
that. Word. I mean, yeah, I didn't get a chance to see that shit.
The Holiday Calendar, Mississippi, Masala, Denzel Washington, 1991. Our
What?
Family Wedding, 2010. Baby got jungle fever. Baby got jungle
Uh,
fever.
yeah.
We're in love. I got jungle fever.
Yo, that
Yeah, I
was
got
fucked up. Yo, T
jungle
Price.
fever.
Yo, T Price,
No?
man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Spike Lee was an L Benz, nigga. Spike Lee, man. Spike Lee should never. Why the fuck he had to run his mouth, nigga? Why did Spike
Right,
Lee had to
right,
run his mouth, nigga?
right.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Malcolm and Mary,
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I
2021. Never
saw that.
heard of that.
Yeah, it's like it's decent. It's decent, man. Sometimes
I
it's
don't
just
know
all
what
right, man.
G is with
It's all
Richard T. Jones, Blair Underwood, and Shiona Maxwell.
right. Yeah, I heard of that. Why I didn't see that.
I never heard that. Coming to America 2 was ranked 81.
Wow.
Three Can Play
Word.
That Game, 2007.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Vivica Fox, Melissa Ford, and Jason Winston George.
Yeah, I didn't see that shit.
Naked.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
never
crazy.
watched that shit.
I
I
watched
never
that.
seen that
I
shit.
watched that. I watched that shit.
I ain't know. I know. Marlon lost me when he was having sex with that dog.
Oh man. Yo,
I
but
was
yo,
done
take.
with.
Yo,
I was
I'm gonna
done
tell
with
you.
him.
I'm gonna tell you, T Price is definitely better. Now he will do those stupid shit like that, like the way he did in that movie.
I'm
Nah,
still
nigga.
ain't watching it, bro.
Nah, nigga. So
You gotta be
Marlon Wayans, it
messed
was a
up,
decent
bro.
movie for that.
Man, I ain't watching it, man. Ever since he done that shit, bro, I've been through with that dude, man. He's still fun. I still
Man,
watch certain shit, but man, I just can't get it out of my mind that that's like this dude like really done this shit. Like, it's just like and he was one of
yeah,
my favorite ones out of all of them.
yeah,
Till
yeah,
he
yeah.
done that shit. And like, dude, you some nasty motherfucker. Like, they
Yo,
got you
yo, yo,
really exposing your dude, like I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah. That's. I don't know,
That's
man.
just too much off the top for me, man.
Yeah. You see that stand up? That stand up he had?
Tell me the one which one?
Oh, I think it came out last year. He had a stand up and shit like that. I forgot what it's called.
You talking about the one he was talking about he was cheating on his wife?
Yeah, yeah, that shit.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was kind of funny. It wasn't all that though.
It wasn't to me. It wasn't like have you have you wanted to be, because I don't know, because you change up some. I just didn't like that at all, man. I watched it though. Still,
Yeah,
it has some funny moments in there,
yeah,
but yeah, this. I'd rather see Cat Williams. I'd rather watch all the shit, Pimp Chronicles, all
And
that. I'd rather watch
yo,
all that shit compared to watching that shit.
yo, the crazy thing about Cat Williams, man, his new stand up. A lot of people talking shit about it. I didn't get a chance to see it, but a lot of people talking say like, "Oh yeah, it's trash and shit." I'm like, "What? It's trash."
You can listen to what everybody be saying. I don't go with all the hoopla, what everybody say, this and that. Mm-mm.
I'm definitely gonna check it out, man. I'm definitely gonna check that shit out.
Because we already know one thing. We continue to be you. And kind of never, I mean, his stand up shit is still funny to me. Don't care what people talking about. He's a way more funnier nigga than Kevin than that nigga Kevin Hart.
Yeah, yeah, man. Kevin Hart, man. Yeah, he's done, man. He's done, man. Ever since he did that Saturday Night Live shit.
Now ever since he kissed Rock in the mouth.
Yeah, yeah, that too. That too. Man, that nigga, man. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. But he was better back in the day with Paper Soldiers, man. That movie Paper Soldiers. That
Oh
shit was
yeah, to
funny.
answer a boy's question, you think any Kansas rookies will surprise in assembly? If they have opportunities, they will. It's all about opportunities. You get the opportunity, you got to make the best of it, man. You know, I know a boy from Kansas. He sound like a 10 day thing or whatever like that. And hey, got when you get that opportunity, you got to put that work in, man. And when you put that work in,
Or
it's gonna show up. Just because you'll make a team, somebody else will see your effort, see what you bring, and give you a chance. Hey, it's all about opportunity, man.
or
Everybody is blessed with it.
man. Yo. How you feel about Sharif O'Neal and his situation and Sky Pippen Jr. Like he decent, man. Sky Pippen Jr. so far, he's decent, man.
Like I said, I
What I
mean,
see.
I don't. I I just gotta see, man, because I don't know what's going on with. I mean, I'm so far behind when it comes. I'm not far behind, but I don't get into. I don't know what to think, but what everybody was talking about that's live right now. I ain't even got a notification. I see tickets like what? I don't even know what that situation is about. I haven't really seen them play. I've been missing the games and stuff, so I can't get. I mean, hey, they get that opportunity, man. Go out there and get it, man. You know what I mean? He felt like he was ready, so you put the
Yeah.
working time in. You just gotta. Hey, I ain't wishing them bad on nobody, man. That's just me. You go out there and
Nah,
get it, man.
nah,
If you
he
don't
actually
make,
was decent one game I saw though, but they just ain't giving no playing time. That's the problem. That's what's messing them up right now. They ain't trying to play him that much.
then
You
when you
know?
don't play, that makes it even.
Yeah. It's worse, man. I definitely hope he make it, man. Hope that nigga make it.
And then at the same time, I don't know. We just see, man.
What happened to that nigga Zaire Wade? What's his name? Zaire Wade? Dwayne Wade's first son, I think. Yeah, what happened to him? He was in the G League last year, I think. Like, what happened to that nigga?
Look him up, bro.
Shit. Shit bugged out. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. And then really going on today, man. It's just like I'm about to, sure, I'm about to, get into, about to have some puff up give going on around here. You know,
Yeah, man. About us to puff up good later. Right now, you know what I'm saying? Sip a little bit. Later on, I get
man,
some
sitting
puff
there
up good,
watching,
man.
I'm still watching D Rose. When D Rose was playing the Celtics in 2009, watching
Yeah.
Game
Talking about
Seven. Yeah,
playoffs,
but
right? Yeah.
yeah, nigga, yeah.
Yo, that was a nice play for a first round matchup. What? His rookie year? Man, that shit was crazy.
Mm, man, man, I just missed. Man, all them boys, like the players that's in there, like only one that's still playing it now is what is D Rose, uh, Rondo. I don't think anybody else. I think everybody else is out of there. 'Cause Perkins retired, Ray Allen's gone, Ben Gordon, Noah. You know what happened? Tyrus Thomas, Brad Miller. That's when
Yep.
they had Brad Miller. That's when they had my boy. They had a boy Ben Gordon.
Yeah,
They
Big
had
Gordon was
Cat.
nasty.
They had Captain Kirk Heinrich. You
Yep,
know,
yep, yep, yep. Damn, yeah, he did
John
get out there.
John Salmons.
Yeah, Simon was a good role player. He was a good role player, man.
Salmons was a bucket,
Yeah,
man.
he
To me,
definitely, he
man,
definitely.
this is my opinion. You score 17, 18 points, man. You ain't no role player, man. That's just me, man.
I
You scoring
understand that, but like,
17,
but
18
the
a
way they
game.
would treat him, you know what I'm saying? The way they would treat that nigga like a role player. But yeah, like, he had some buckets. I agree
Man,
with that
everywhere you
shit.
go, man, you put up numbers, man. That means you got game, bro.
Hmm.
There's a way difference of player and person that's a role player, man. A role player better even get in the goddamn game. To me, you know what your role is. Sit there and just ride this pine, or you know, or you just in the game just to bring energy. You know, you just got that's one thing about old school basketball. Everybody had an enforcer. Everybody had an
Hell
enforcer.
yeah. Facts, facts,
Everybody had
facts.
a 3-point shooter, but they didn't shoot and this is one thing that the new generation failed to realize. Basketball wasn't predicated on the 3-point game back then.
Facts.
So they could sit there and say Michael can't shoot the three. They could say LeBron is a better 3-point shooter than of course he is because he's playing in the 3-point era where
Exactly.
they navigated the three. So of course he's going to be, but a lot of people just disrespect these other players from the past, call these players plumbers and all this other stuff. And these dudes went
Man,
through everything. These players even had to get second jobs and dealing with
facts.
racism and everything like that, and raising a family and all this other shit. Man, y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
Or plus niggas had less medical help. Like the way these niggas got that medical shit going on these days, man. They got so much help. But back then, you just had to tape that shit up and go out there and play. Nigga.
And it was crazy because the first round in that series in 2009, the Cavs played the Pistons in the first round. Because this was the year
Yeah,
when Orlando, this was the year when Orlando went played against the Lakers.
yeah, yeah. I remember that shit. I definitely remember that shit. Word, man. People hyping up the Cavs. Remember that shit when LeBron hit that shit at the buzzer? They were like, yeah, LeBron James about to do this," and like that's when they had the puppets and shit. And yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened, LeBron? Where the fuck was you at? Nigga, supposed to be Cavs and Lakers, nigga. Where you at,
They
motherfucker?
always bring. I don't, man, don't do that because then they're gonna be like, don't do that. They're gonna be like, what happened in 2011? Kobe was waiting on them. Like, dude, y'all caught it. They always want to move. You know how some of these people are. They want to move the
Yeah,
goalposts
yeah,
so much, and and this is one thing I know. Most of these people they like to live. Even they takes and stuff. It. I don't. I ain't gonna hold it with much weight because you sounded just like the people on TV. You know what I mean? You ain't even watched this man play. You ain't watched these players' career. That's one thing we can give great assessments about players that we've seen because we've seen them play in college. If you watch college, even if you watch pros, me, I watch these players playing in some play in high school, college, and NBA. That's their whole life. After their life, I seen them play. That's why you gravitate to these
yeah.
players. We know how these players put in that work.
Word,
Put
man.
these centers. You always want to say that Jokic is better than these players in the past, and then B centers are like, okay, you can rank them against the best ones. Look, they always want to talk about. Man, this is one thing too. Go look at y'all youngsters. Look at every player that was drafted in the '90s. That was a number one overall pick in the '90s, and tell me, at all the '90s players that was number one, all of them had a successful career,
Wait.
except Oliver
Except for yeah,
Candy,
yeah,
except
yeah,
Oliver
yeah.
Candy.
Except for that nigga. But he
But
was a decent role player for the Timberwolves though. Like that
hey,
was his only time.
that man, he's like the prince. He like oh boy, he's like
Yeah,
oh boy, man. He's like really a prince and like where he come from. He used to tell
yeah.
Shaq all the time. I remember when I heard about this before though too but it was on Knuckleheads. watch the knuckleheads when they was talking about Oliver Candy. That's all I gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah,
What
I'll ask you
Sensei?
too. I'll ask you too. What Joe Smith? You
Oh,
were
Joe
talking about the
Smith was
Warriors, right?
nice. Yeah,
Well,
Joe
he
Smith,
came in
Maryland.
'95, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Joe Smith was nice at Maryland, man. He was nice.
yeah. He
Good
was nice,
big.
but you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you just got. Hey, to me, like I say, man. Not. Hey, we just. Hey, that man. To me, he still was successful. You know, not everybody gonna put on a great performance, and injuries do play a toll in some player of these careers, man. He's another one. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
had them injuries that it's just it's sad to say, but I still give them credit. You know what I'm saying? Because they did something I didn't do.
that's crazy. But he got drafted by the Warriors, man. Like they they try to fill that space for because Chris Webber. Like, wait, was Chris Webber still on there? No. He was on the Bullets with Joe
Yeah,
Smith
they
got
just
drafted.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what happened.
and then Webber
Word,
took
man.
them boys to the playoffs.
Yeah, against Jordan. But hey, that's Jordan though. You know what I'm saying? You can't blame him about that shit.
It's just like, hey, it's just the way it is, man. Hey, you always have. Back then, it was competition, and they always want to sit there and downplay Michael Jordan opponents and all these players' opponents and stuff. To me, that's just crazy because anybody with two eyes, even Stevie Wonder, can see that this shit is just y'all crazy, man. Ain't no way.
Yeah,
Well, you really had to dump it into the big man. You had to feed your center or your power forward. And every team had a wing. Every team had a guard. Every team had a shooting guard. Everybody had a sniper.
facts, facts.
Everybody had the defensive players. Everybody see back then them teams know who they was, man.
Or
Even the sorriest teams could bust your ass on any given night, but you should see it more back then than you do now. Now it's just like, dude, ain't no way. You just must be really sorry getting your ass beat like this. You know what I'm saying? Like you must be
yeah,
like, but
man,
losing
it's
is
been
bad. Losing is bad, and it comes contagious. You know what I mean? And hey, that's growing pains, man. That's why I
yeah,
hope these bottom teams finally start doing something, man. Man, like, are you gonna really try to do something with your friends, with your fan base?
facts.
Because to me, I don't think they do. I see everybody else doing something, man. See all these teams trying to come back with all this young talent going on.
Yeah. Yo. See, we got a troll in the building. We got
Who was that, bro? Man, don't do that, bro.
Wait, no. This guy Divine Unity talk about Russ got traded to the Knicks. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man.
Uh, he's
Come on,
fucking
bro.
with you, but that's fam right there. He
Or
he
you see
cool.
it? Yeah, y'all already does what I'm saying. He trolled, but yeah, man, I understand, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
I don't understand it, man. Like to me, bro, like I don't understand for a simple fact because I'm like, dude, what product are you giving your fans? You know, Russ is not trash, man. Don't be disrespecting him, man. He is not
Come on,
trash,
Nick
man.
T. Come on, Nick
You
T.
you know that disrespectful stuff, man. Stop letting that TV shit fuck around. And that TV shit don't fuck around with y'all mental, man. Y'all can't think for y'allself. That man ain't trash. He went to the wrong team and trusted the wrong man.
Yeah, for real. The Nick T don't want to hear that, but it's true. It's true, Nick T. Your boy.
LeBron didn't sacrifice nothing this year. What did he sacrifice? I'm waiting. What did he sacrifice this year? This past season? What did he sacrifice? Nobody was getting on him. Y'all want to talk about Russ leading in turnovers? Guess who was behind him? Your boy. Cut this shit out.
Exactly. Exactly.
Y'all, I ain't never seen nobody held LeBron James accountable. Russell Westbrook, I said it. I said it when the season. He's gonna be the scapegoat. and that's exactly what happened. Then you got Skip
Yeah, yeah, you
Bayless.
right about that.
Then, then you got Skip Bayless trolling this nigga, talking about, oh, I've been calling this man Westbrook ever since 2012, and I got the receipts. I'm like, I want to see the receipts because you wasn't talking like that in 2012.
Oh,
I'm
not.
just gonna
Oh,
keep.
yeah. Especially tell you the truth. Yep. Yeah, you got a point, man. Because come on, you know damn well he wasn't saying that shit when it Thunder played against the Heat in 2012. Hell nah, nigga. Come on, man. Come
He
on, man.
he was dogging him out. I ain't gonna lie, but it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Magic the one did that. Magic the one put him in the coffin.
Yeah. Magic said that shit. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
But he's still in the league to this day, though. So that's all I gotta say. LA is not a good fit for him, man. It's not, and he's not the main problem. Y'all want to act
Yeah.
like he's the main problem. He is not. The Lakers got so much from top to bottom. It, the fit wasn't. It was just a bad roster, man. Just keep it real, man. They were
Facts.
bad. You can't stop nobody. That's why I was trying to tell y'all. They was, oh man, dude, you just can't sit there and just turn it on and all this other stuff, man. You just can't do that. You just can't do that. Only way you could do
Word.
that if you know you're a championship team and you've been there and you've done that. Just because you've been there and done that, even though that does equate into wins in the playoffs and shit like that. But
Yeah.
if you never stop nobody in the regular season, how the fuck you gonna think you gonna stop somebody in the playoffs? That's just how I see it, man. That's how I look at
Yeah.
basketball, man. To me, you can score all you want to. Okay, I give you that, but can you
Yeah.
stop some goddamn body? That's the question. Oh, my song is playing. It's kind of easy when you listen to the G upside.
Then what song is that?
Now this DJ be Warren G.
Okay. Yeah, Warren G.
Yeah.
All right, Warren G.
Hey, I heard the new. How you heard? I heard the new single by a boy from Lloyd Banks. Gee, you net.
Oh no, I gotta check. Damn, I gotta check that shit out, man. I ain't like lately. I haven't been listening to like any new music like that, man.
I
Except for
get it,
that,
cause
except for that
I get it.
horrible Drake shit. That Drake shit was so trash, man.
I don't even listen to Drake.
That shit is trash.
Most of my
Damn.
artists I listen to is underground. I don't get into mainstream, man. I don't even play the radio with mainstream. Only way I listen to mainstream when I work because I don't have a choice. And the radio station I hear is straight garbage cans.
Yeah. Nah, man. But the
Oh,
thing
you,
about Drake is, man, like to me, man, Drake is basically the he the music version of LeBron, man. Like really overrated. Nigga. He really overrated.
that's Sean Boy.
I knew Sean. I knew he was gonna pop up in here, nigga. You see that
Why you
T
talk to
Price? I
man?
said the key
Man,
word.
why
I
you?
said the key word, T Price.
He ain't in here, is he, man?
But he's right
Why
there.
you?
He's
I'm not even paying attention to the comment section. I was like, man, I was gonna say, man, that's Sean Boy, man. I was like, he the one that say
word,
he
man.
number one and all this, man. Don't do that, man. But anyway,
Don't do
Sean, since you in here, man, you need to raise your hand because I know you ain't seen the functional friends yet.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So you gotta raise your hand when you come talk to me, sir.
Yo, Sean, you gonna sit there? I understand Drake, your boy, man. You gotta admit though, that's his worst album, nigga. That's his worst album, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
He's gotta keep it real. You gotta keep it real, man. I would listen to that Kendrick Lamar too. Kendrick Lamar album, like his new album is nice too. Like to me, like you know what I'm saying, like 'cause a lot of people don't appreciate the art and the lyrics these days, man. So some people say, oh yeah, because they don't got no bangers like that, it's not that good. Like man, come on, man, y'all don't know
When they
music
say
like that.
okay, when they say banger, when that mean what? Banging beats and that's it.
Yeah,
Is that what
exactly.
they
Yeah,
talking about?
that's basically what it is.
No, no, out of here with that.
Word, man. Like Kendrick Lamar, man. Like he definitely one of the best for
Oh,
this
that
generation.
mumble rap, man. Sound like y'all speaking and my dad used to say, I ain't gonna say it. I keep that to myself.
Well, speaking in tongues, man.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Now,
Not speaking in tongues. Nah. I don't go that far, but
that ain't even that.
oh man.
So it's like y'all speaking a language that I was taught to stay away from.
This guy Divine Unity. We talking about you too. Are you old now? No need to raise your hand. Nah, nigga, you still gotta raise your hand for what you're saying, nigga. No matter what. For
He said,
real.
I'm old now. No need to raise my.
Yes, no, you still gotta raise your hand, nigga.
That's funny, bro. That's funny. That's funny, bro.
Oh man. Yeah, Sean Kizzo album is fire, man. Yeah, I saw the Heart Part 5 when he was changing. Yeah. He changed faces from Kobe to Nipsey to Kanye and shit like that. Spit some real shit, man. All right, man. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, man. He trying to troll you now,
Glad
bro.
Melo not coming back to the Lakers. But he glad Melo not coming to the Lakers, man. Like, you know what I'm saying, T Price? We talked about this before, man. On
He
Ticket Channel
already
2,
know.
Ticket TV Channel 2, man.
You know,
You gotta put respect on Melo's name, man.
man, he don't like that dude, man.
It's crazy.
Telling Nick T, we can ask Nick T right now. Nick T, did RoboCop, your boy, did he deserve Rookie of the Year
Ooh,
that year? Mind you, he did not make the playoffs his first 2 years. And we
yeah,
can look at the stats, and I can fast stack that.
facts. But no, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just asking.
Nobody would have claimed. I mean, them LeBron fans don't want to claim that shit, man. They don't want to claim that shit.
Everything's
Fuck,
sketchy.
true.
All his accolades to me is sketchy, but I can't take it away for it because they voted for him. But since they voted for him, I will say this. He's still an all-time great, no matter what I say. But he did benefit from playing super teams, and I can continue to tell you, Nick T, I just don't have him in that
Facts.
nowhere near my top five. You can't be in the top five like I'm talking about greatest players. To me, I don't have it. That's why it's so tough. I'll let y'all argue about that shit. I don't care about he's one of the best players in his generation. That's no doubt about it. I think his generation players, him and Steph. But what if Steph get one before LeBron? Is he still gonna be better? Is he gonna be better than your boy LeBron, Nick T? I'm asking questions. Oh man, you always want see. This is one thing. Why we ain't not mentioning nothing about Mike, man? Stay on your boy, Nick T. Stay on your boy. Why y'all do that? Stay on your boy. We ain't said nothing about Mike. We said stay on topic, bro. I ain't mentioned nothing like that, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna roll me up one right quick because I got a fact. I gotta fact check this right quick because we're gonna go to basketball reference. LeBron James.
Yeah, man, shit crazy. Nigga Sean talking about Steph been
Hold on. I'm about to fact check this, okay?
fact
2003,
check.
2004. He averaged 20.9. He was 75% from the free throw line. He averaged 4.2 rebounds. Uh, 3-point percentage, he shot 29%. He averaged 39.5. He did play 79 games. He averaged 7.9 field goal made, and he averaged 18.9 field goals attempted a game, and he was the rookie of the year. Now let's go to Carmelo.
Oh shit.
And his team was a losing record. Okay. Now let's go to Carmelo. This is where all this biasness of the media and all this shit start coming to play for your boy. Melo played all 82 games his rookie year. He averaged 21
Damn.
points. They both averaged 20. They both did good,
Yeah.
though. Don't get me wrong. LeBron had a great rookie year. I ain't gonna lie, but I
Yeah.
thought they should have went to Melo. But that's when I knew.
Facts.
That's when I knew because I was like, oh, okay. And I was in my 20s. It was like, okay, what the fuck is this? No, I
Shit.
wasn't in my 20s. I was in my 30s. So what the fuck is this?
No, he
Like
was.
Melo should have, Melo should have been MVP. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, he should have been rookie of the year. He should have been rookie of the year. Should have been rookie of the year. Facts.
Yeah, I was still in
Yeah.
my 20s. And yeah, I was still in my
Yeah.
20s. But yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just like,
yeah.
man, upper 20s, nigga.
Yeah,
But
because
anyway,
I was 17, 18. Yeah, I was around that.
he shot 44% from the two. He shot 77% from the free throw line, point 0.7. He averaged, he shot 32% for three. He averaged 7.6 field goals made, 17.9 field goal attempts, 42.6 field goal percentage, 32% for the three. And I don't get into that effective field goal percentage and all that shit, because that shit can deflate to some shit. Like, who's that peeking in my window? Uh-oh, we got JMJ. Oh, shit.
JMJ. Yeah, it was good. JMJ was good, nigga. That nigga Chris Brown dancing crazy.
Yeah.
He like, where is see your boy right there, Currency? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's up, Will? What's up, T
Yeah,
Price, man?
it was good, man.
Man, what's going on, fellas, man? You know what I'm saying? I was on Ticket TV's channel earlier this morning, man. He had a good morning. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's a Sunday morning. Sunday morning. We supposed to go to church right now, should we?
exactly. Supposed to be at church, man. Supposed to be at church, man.
Yeah.
Singing them hymns and everything, man. You know what I'm saying?
Supposed to say so. Anita Baker with some whiners, and it'd be
Oh yeah, right.
all
Oh,
over
we'll take a deal.
in the
Okay.
morning.
Keep on playing. It just might happen for you today, sir.
Yeah, well, man, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Damian Lillard he told what he was talking about Damian Lillard. Now I'm proud of Damian Lillard trying to be committed to his team, man. But I hope Damian Lillard can get himself together, go get some assets with over there where he at though, because Portland ain't
Yeah.
won no championship, ain't won no championship since the Bill Walton days. I think it was the late '70s though.
Yeah, it was 77, 77.
Yes, yeah, the
Yeah,
late
Hold
'70s,
on
man.
one second. Hold on one second, Nick T. Don't do that. The East was weak when LeBron started going to the finals every single year. Don't move the goalposts.
yeah.
We're
Come
talking about
on,
the
man.
time he didn't.
Yeah,
We ain't gonna we ain't gonna do that.
Hey, T Price, man. You know, the East was easier though. That's why Shaq
Yeah, the
ran
East.
in.
Yeah,
That's a
the
fact.
East was easier, man. Let's cut this shit out, bro.
Yeah,
Like to me, the East now, and this is one thing I don't understand. I don't, I don't disrespect nobody's competition, but they do it in for today's generation. That's why these people be coming up here be dissing on the old generation because that's all they see, because that's all they hear.
yeah,
You can't even have a conversation with these dudes because they sound just like these people from TV. This shit just like 8 Mile. You gonna say the same thing he said? I'm gonna fuck you up.
Or that's a fact. That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you this, man. The Eastern Conference, it will. I say the '80s and the '90s that was much harder, but the Western Conference was really much harder though. You got to score 145 points just
Hmm.
about in the game. You know,
And a
with
lot of
the
people, and they always want to say they didn't score a lot back in the '90s. Shit, bullshit, man. You got watch the '90s. Watch the South. I mean, watch the Lakers and the old school Suns and the
Mm-hmm.
Super Sonics and the Dallas Mavericks back then,
Facts.
man. The boys was putting points on the board, man. All them teams was, man. Even when they got them
Facts.
expansion teams, and then them expansion teams start getting good.
Yep.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna tell you this. Another, you know, you had the Minnesota Timberwolves. If there was a supplemental draft for Rick Mahorn and all them, man. So
Word, word, word. So
yeah,
soon Kevin Garnett second year they went to the playoffs, man. Went to the playoffs.
yeah.
Second year.
I think he teamed with Stephon Marbury. I think
Yep, that
they
was Steph. Yeah, Marbury's on there. Yep.
they used to have this dude named Hudson,
Yep. Troy Hudson.
Troy Hudson. Yeah, that dude would dunk on your ass. You give him a chance to.
He was
He was one
crazy.
of them dudes that was short, but he will yam on you.
He
Hey,
had
I'm
Chris
surprised.
Carr. Yeah.
I'm surprised they have J.R. Ryder with KG and Stephon Marbury.
Oh man, that would been
Hey, I
crazy.
got a question to ask everybody because Gary Payton told Chet Holmgren that he don't have to beef up, and Chet Holmgren said he don't have to beef up. So who y'all think is gonna put him on the poster?
Mm. Come on now.
Man, Chet
Come
Holmgren
on now.
he better play better than Mike Holmgren. He better play better than Mike Holmgren and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
He said
he
Mike Holmgren. I'm going on mute, man.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you,
Oh
Chet
shit.
Holmgren talking about he better than the rest of these players. Chet Holmgren say he can be better than the rest of these players up in the NBA right now.
Yeah.
You better prove it. Prove me wrong like Chris Benoit did. Prove me wrong like
Hell
Chris
yeah.
Benoit did.
Uh-huh.
Prove me wrong, man. And just like that old
All
boy that
my
said,
life been poor.
no,
So
I'm gonna tell you another one.
But Chet, I'm
And
telling you, Chet, this is one thing. But Gary
go ahead.
Payton is a Hall of Famer. He was just sitting there telling him, dude, you're gonna have to beef up. He told him, Gary Payton, I don't have to buff up. We gonna see.
man,
Hmm.
he better learn. He better learn. He better learn quick.
Hey, you got some dudes gonna be licking their chops, boy. Okay,
Yeah,
Shit.
you gonna.
just like
I ain't
old
know he
boy.
said that either, cause Reggie put me on to the way. Cause Reggie was in it. Shout out to Reg. Cause Reg was in it earlier, man. He was telling me about that, and I did my due diligence and watched the tape like Johnson. We gonna see
Yeah,
what Kane gonna do when the police get a hold of this tape,
Uh,
Nick.
we
but
talking
I'm
about
gonna tell you
Chauncey, man.
another. Hey, Wilson T. Price, man. what's it
Yeah.
called? Another player that need to be proving us wrong is that dude that been arguing with LeBron James. He'll be arguing with
Oh,
LeBron James, man. And I was
I don't
like,
who?
care. I like it. I don't care. I like it.
I
You
mean,
young and shit.
he
You don't respect
definitely.
somebody, man. But at the same time, youngin, you got to back it up though, too, buddy.
Yeah, he gotta get better. Yeah, he gotta get better.
Because one thing they know, they don't give rookie calls over LeBron, man. I ain't never seen it. I
yeah,
remember, I remember
Yeah,
watching them
for
in
real.
the time. I remember watching LeBron at the time that you couldn't even touch LeBron. You barely touch him. Foul, and he was going to the free throw line and shit.
Facts. Facts. But this nigga LeBron James hardly get a foul, and he hardly get fouled out. Like how? Like come on, man.
Hey,
Come
the
on, man.
last time he fouled out was against the Pacers.
yeah,
He
man.
was
Man,
that's the last time he actually fouled out that I can remember.
this Paul George Pacers.
Yeah, we had Roy, Roy Hibbert and David West and the
Yeah,
young George Hill
yeah. Thank
Facts.
you,
Fucking
thank
Lance
you.
and
Stevenson, man.
dance will make him dance. Lance
Yeah,
Stevenson, Born Ready.
yeah.
I'm
New
giving his
York.
New York name, Born Ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow it in your ear. I'm gonna blow it in your ear.
Hey,
Word.
you know, and one. Did
I'm
you
gonna
say I'm
blow
gonna
it
blow in
in
your
your ear.
ear?
Oh, this
Oh
nigga
yeah,
Yeah,
crazy, man.
like Steven said,
uh,
man, I'm
man.
gonna blow it in your
Yeah,
ear.
he gonna smile. Man, you see LeBron smiling. Like, what the fuck you smiling for? Nigga?
Man, that nigga probably made your breath stink like a motherfucker. Nigga.
This shit crazy. Oh man.
Yeah, man. I want to see these fellas prove they worth, man. I want to see they prove they worth. Their T Price, Wilts, man. And I hope that we can have the Chicago Bulls or the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Hey, man. That would be great, man. That would be great. That would be
That'd be
great, man.
awesome, man.
That would be
Man,
amazing.
hey,
I
man,
ain't gonna
don't even
lie.
play with my boy Wilson like that, man. Y'all wish
Nah, it'll be,
y'all niggas wish it upon a star, man. Let me roll this up, man. I said I was gonna
oh,
roll this up for an hour, man. I'm still in here talking to y'all
crazy.
niggas.
This nigga T is crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna
Yo,
tell you this though, everything in the NCAA and the NBA and and the rest of the league, man. Just hopefully we
yeah,
can have a good competition, man. Good competition, man. I don't
facts,
want to
man.
see no blowouts. Don't want to see no
Yeah,
blowouts, man. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Fuck that,
Wilkes,
man.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna tell you this, there, Wilkes. It's
yeah.
gonna be crazy around these sports next year, man. Hopefully they have this season coming up. We can have some competition around here, man. So we can,
Facts, man.
man. You know, T Price, man. With he over there up in Oregon, you up in New York. I'm over here in North Carolina, man. Just hope.
For real? Oh, for real, North Carolina? Yo, I got a lot of family over there, man. Word, man.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
man.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun,
man.
dun, 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 dun,
Crazy, man.
dun. That's I hear that song. Just break it down like that. Hey,
Uh,
hey, niggas wasn't even born enough to even watch Drumline, nigga.
Mhm.
oh my god. And that was 20 years ago, nigga. That was 20 years ago, nigga. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
and that drum line with Nick Cannon was in there. Yeah,
One band, one sound.
Word.
yeah, yeah. Had old boy,
Yeah.
but I forgot old boy's name. Old boy that was trying to be the career, the leader of that drum line. You know what I'm saying? So
You talking about the bald headed dude?
no, not the bald headed dude. I'm talking about the dude that was trying to play what's it called?
Oh, we talking
Yeah,
about old boy that played hey, he played in what's that movie? He played in that movie with what's that dude's name, man?
What Eddie
Man,
Eddie
he used to
Griffin?
be No, man, he played in. Hey, he used to do them. He used to do them. He used to do the Mountain Dew commercials or
It's,
shit back in the day and
it's
shit too.
Yeah. No, no, no,
What-
no, no, no. That's the same person I'm talking about. He had a movie with Eddie Griffin, man.
Yeah, he had a movie with
Atlanta.
Eddie Griffin. Yeah, what is that
Yeah,
dude's name,
what's
man?
his name? His name is Orlando Jones.
Oh
That's his
yeah,
name.
Orlando Jones,
thank
face
you.
ass nigga.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, Wilkes, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Look at that brain muscle memory.
Hey man, I had to think back right quick. Got to think back right quick. You know, said he was on Mad TV. Remember that Mad TV? He was on
Oh,
that
I
shit.
remember Mad TV. I remember Sting was up there on Mad TV. I said, "What the hell?" Remember
Oh man,
Sting? Remember Sting used to be on Mad TV. I said, "Wow." You know when you had Saturday Night Live, when you had Night Live, they had the wrestlers up there. You know the Rock and the Stone
yeah,
Cold, and all the other stuff, man. That was crazy,
hell
man.
yeah,
So
hell yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but other than that,
That was back in the day.
mm-hmm.
That was back in the day, man.
Man,
Yeah, these
I'm
got everybody raising their hands over here. Got to throw by
Hell yeah.
Minneapolis Lakers on these boys. Raise your hand when you talk to me.
yeah,
Yeah. You want to talk about you want to talk about the Minneapolis Lakers? What the fuck, y'all young niggas out there know about George Mikan, nigga?
yes,
Come on, man.
yes,
Come on,
yes,
man.
yes, yes. Thank you. Say yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Wilkes, man. Wilkes,
he had
man.
the
We
goggles
talk
on.
about the old choice, man. We talk
Where
about we
your
got
Phil
up.
Jackson, where your Phil Jackson Zen Master New York Knicks jersey at, Will?
No.
Man, so you want to start that?
Hey, Wilkes,
It's
where's
all
your
good.
Walt Clyde Frazier? Where your Walt Clyde Frazier jersey at, man?
Oh, see, man, see, now,
Oh.
now, now, now you make me say something now, nigga.
Hey, the Bulls is too
Matter
easy.
of
The
fact,
Bulls is too easy. The Bulls is too easy.
Where your Walt
James
Clyde
J, nigga.
Frazier jersey at?
Hey, that's the Bulls. It's the Bulls versus
Man.
Knicks.
All right, see this shit, T Price. Where's your David? Where's your Dave Corzine jersey at? JMG.
Oh,
No, I don't do that. I don't. I'd rather have a Scott Williams jersey though. I'd rather have a Scott Williams jersey.
Which about that role playing? About that role playing?
I'd rather have a Scott Williams jersey down there.
Hey,
You know.
hey, his
Well, that
facial
role
expressions when
playing.
Michael Jordan used to do shit, bro, was like that nigga was like, oh my gosh, you. His facial expression used to have me dead ass, man. Like, dude, that's Mike. He's seen it on the sideline. He's seen it up and close. He was like, did he just really did that? Like they used to say on NBA Jam, is it the shoes?
Man, you definitely got to check that. You got to check that video T Price on my Real Strong Gaming channel, nigga. I was playing NBA.
I'm gonna check it out, bro.
Yeah, check that shit out, man. Shit funny. Man.
Yeah, cause on my other PlayStation, on my my other PS4, I actually got the tournament edition of NBA Jam, and then I defeated all of them, and then the last one is being robots and shit, nigga. That shit's too fucking hard.
Oh shit, we talking NBA Jam.
Yeah. The tournament edition they made.
Man, I swear to God,
tournament edition.
Man, the CPU used to piss me the fuck off, man. I remember, I'm talking about the one that used to be on the So when they had the 2010s, 2011 rosters, I always used to have Pau Gasol, Kobe, or if it wasn't Pau Gasol, I had D Wade and Bron. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
That shit. D Wade and LeBron is crazy on that game.
Yeah, when I used to throw the lob to LeBron, and he used to get high, he used to jump high and shit. The thing that used to piss me off is that when you used to go hard mode, anytime you get the ball, fucking see you push the fuck out your ass. They can push you in the air now, nigga.
Yeah, they can even
right.
They push you.
Right.
They so damn good.
Hey, they were doing that shit back in Arch Rivals.
They was.
Nigga could punch you the shit out of you. That dude with the mohawk was my nigga, bro.
Hey, anytime you heard the sound, nigga, you knew it was over. Nigga push the fuck out.
Yeah, you like, yo, about to say, niggas don't remember when NBA Live, like the first 3 years, like on Sega, like they had arcade mode and shit like that. Yeah, you pushing niggas and shit.
And it was so
Right.
crazy because the thing that used to piss me off is that anytime I used to go against Orlando,
shit now.
it was
NBA
Dwight Howard.
Live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, I
it was
remember they
Dwight. It was
put.
Dwight
I
Howard.
remember. I remember when they put Gilbert Arenas shit on there. They even had Gilbert Arenas on NBA Live, y'all.
Oh, have
But
Was
that's
that
mercy.
like
that was
oh
talking about
07,
eight.
08,
08. Yeah, yeah,
oh
yeah.
Talk
08?
about eight.
Yeah. Hey, but he was killing at
Y'all
that
had
time, though.
more.
I ain't gonna lie. Until LeBron told that nigga you gonna miss these 2 free throws, nigga.
Oh man, yeah, he
That
got in
nigga
his
was
head.
never the
He got
same
in his
since
head.
then, bro.
Wow.
He got in his head. Yeah,
Hey, he had a Nick Anderson moment, nigga.
yeah.
How many free throws Nick Anderson
Damn,
missed?
Nick
3 free
Anderson.
throws,
Yo,
bro.
I'm still mad at Nick Anderson, nigga. I'm still mad at that nigga,
He
man.
missed 3
Hey,
free
shout out
throws.
to Nick Anderson, man. Nick Anderson was a beast, but I never seen a player like watching basketball ever. Nick Anderson was a beast in college, played for the 599, all that stuff, and then he was a big
Uh-huh.
part of what they do. But when he
Oh, I
missed them
got.
free throws,
Hey,
that
what you think?
that that changed. He wasn't the same player. Like I think that really
Uh-huh.
fucked him up, like mentally. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
Yeah,
he was,
yeah.
and I always was pulling for him, man. But he just ain't never, you know, got back to.
yeah, yeah.
Man,
Facts, man.
that's
Because
Nick
crazy,
Anderson was
man.
a
he
bucket.
got traded to the
That nigga
Kings
was a
later. He got
bucket,
traded to
boy.
the
He
Kings.
was a bucket.
Yeah,
Hey, what
hell
you
yeah.
think was worse, Patrick Ewing's finger
I'm
roll
about
or
to
Nick
have a
Anderson free
drop.
throws?
What you say, Relentless? What you say, nigga?
I said, which one was
The,
worse, Nick Anderson's free throws or Patrick Ewing's finger roll?
Nick Anderson's free
He was
throws,
a lit,
nigga.
and this had, and just came out. No, on some real shit though. If Patrick would have had, I'm telling you, if he didn't have them
Oh
little,
man,
he was dealing with them little knees that he was dealing with at that time, bro.
facts, facts,
He
facts.
would have dunked that bitch. I thought he was gonna dunk that bitch, but he
Yeah,
just couldn't elevate, bro, like he used to.
yeah.
And
The knees fucked him up.
that's why
Hell yeah.
I can't give Joker. I know the young generation was be like, man, Joker is better than Patrick Ewing. Like, dude, cut this out. He already had 2 MVPs. Like, dude, he didn't have
Like,
a collegiate career.
oh my god. Yo. First of all, how the hell is he better than Patrick Ewing? He didn't went to the finals yet. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
that's right. That's right, Wilkes, man. Patrick
That's
Ewing
crazy.
went to Patrick Ewing went to 2 NBA finals, didn't he? Patrick Ewing.
Exactly.
Nigga,
Exactly.
Patrick Ewing had to
One
go
he
through
was hurt
Jordan.
in. One
He
he
had to
was
go through
hurt in. The
Jordan.
other one, because he played against the Houston one.
Yeah.
On him and a dream, and John Starks sold him out like a bag of dope.
Oh man. And that's why I don't like Starks to this day, nigga. Forget that nigga, man. Forget that nigga. That nigga pissed me off, man.
But I'm gonna
But
tell you
it's
this
Patrick
though.
Ewing. But who would you say is better? Like, who would you say when it comes to top 10 centers? You know what I'm saying? Who would you say? Do you have Patrick Ewing or somebody like Robinson?
I got Patrick. I got Patrick, and I got David Robinson.
Yeah.
And then, man, this is what crazy though to me though.
But don't you
I
think
can't have
Dave
a top
Robinson, if
10.
he do
I
you
do. I
think
do it
Dave
according to
Robinson
every
would have been
decade. I do it every decade. Like in his decade, in that era, he is in his top 10. In that era, it's too many dudes
Yeah.
that played that center position, man. You could just. That's why I
but
always rank
do you
players
think Dave
according to
Robinson
generations.
do you think David Robinson got a lot of help towards the end of his career? You feel like if
Yeah,
Tim
It
Duncan
was.
didn't come in,
yeah.
they probably
Tim
would have
Duncan.
never.
Tim
It was
Duncan.
about damn time because
Yeah,
look, he
but
never did have help though. Let's just keep it real.
yeah,
David Robinson, I mean, he
exactly.
had Sean Elliott. Well, that was probably what his best player that he had other than himself.
Avery
Yeah.
Johnson.
And
Yeah,
Avery
man.
Johnson, he really didn't have
He had
anybody.
Dennis
His
Rodman,
whole,
but
you know what I'm saying? So I remember he had Willie Anderson,
yeah.
number
That's right. But Tim Duncan.
What's his name? Vinny Del Negro.
Vinny
Yeah.
Belnego was nice for him too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had J.R. Reed,
Jared Jackson.
Mhm.
Jackson.
Jared Jackson, Senior.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't
Yeah.
like Jerry Jackson Senior, milk dud head ass nigga, man. I don't like that motherfucker, man.
I remember when Kobe dunked on that nigga, bro.
Hell yeah. I was happy about that.
Hey, I'm
But
trying to find a
I'll tell
gift
you
for
this,
what I
though.
sent you, Wilts, of how Kobe did the same dunk that
Yeah.
Vince Carter did. in the All-Star game. He did it in '98.
Oh yeah,
Ain't that shit crazy?
Hey, you know,
oh shit,
hey, T
hell
Price.
yeah,
I don't want to piss you off, but you know, every month they got to come up with a new narrative on Kobe, man. You know, some of the new shit I just heard.
yeah.
I don't
They
hear
saying,
about
they
it.
saying, they saying, they saying, they saying Kobe not even top 5 Laker all time, bro.
That's just
Oh, what?
disrespect. That's
Wow.
just
That's
disrespect for
These
who?
niggas
disrespectful.
is
That's
getting
Who
out of
said?
disrespectful
man.
as fuck.
Who?
Wow.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. They got Robert. They got LeBron in there already, huh?
Yeah.
Listen, man.
Yeah.
When you
All right,
go
Yeah,
on
man.
these,
that's
when you go on
crazy.
these online forums, and I'm not saying these motherfuckers know basketball because they probably don't. But I went on a panel one time. This nigga's like, we gotta really evaluate where Kobe is in the top 10, if he even is in there. I'm like, damn, nigga. Shit. It's like 10 years ago, y'all wasn't talking like this. Now all of a sudden, motherfuckers want to move the goalposts and shit. You know, I just be keeping my mouth closed, you know what I'm saying? I don't really be saying none
That's
of
what
that.
I do too. That's what I do too. I've been sitting there. Listen,
That's a
that's one
fact.
I
thing
just got
my
receipts, man. That's
dad
all I
always
got. I
taught
got
me.
receipts on these niggas.
Hey, that's one thing, and this is the thing with me. It's just facts over fiction, man. I like that's one of the greatest of all Laker of all time, and for even White Chocolate to say some shit that I'm like that's his opinion, but at the same time, you ain't play with your hand on the shovel when you supposed to, and Kobe was killing y'all niggas.
That's a fact.
Kobe was killing them niggas, bro. Him and Shaq was one of the best shooting guard big man tandem ever. It's not even close.
Facts.
Yeah.
Magic and Kareem was the best point guard to center, but
Yep.
best duo, Shaq and Kobe, nigga.
Hell yeah.
But you could sit there and say best duo Kareem and Magic though too though because they did get in 5 rings together. So
Yeah,
you really
yeah,
could say
yeah,
that. But I
yeah.
was later on in his career, but Kareem was still Kareem.
But
But
think about
I'm gonna
Kareem.
tell
The
you
thing
this
about
though.
Kareem is that he'll definitely be in the gym way more than Shaq was. That's what fucked up Shaq. Shaq wasn't
Yep,
being in the
that's
gym like
right.
that.
I mean I don't rank players, so I don't care. But I know this is one thing I don't understand that why. See, I got a different criteria when it comes to first of all, the all these players is great, and for them to even say that Kobe to me is not top 5 to me, and I see a lot of basketball. To me, I think that's totally disrespectful. But but that's their opinion. You know what I mean? Because everybody has a case of being the greatest of all time. To me, you can look at Magic. Magic every year that Magic played in the NBA, he basically was going to the finals. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's just
About eight,
crazy. That's just
eight or
crazy.
9
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
years.
what I'm
that's a
saying?
fact. That's a
And the only
fact.
reason and the only reason why I respected what Kobe did was because it was him and Shaq. And to me, I lived in LA when they was bashing Shaq, and they was the bashing Shaq. They was bashing Kobe all the time, all the time. Kobe never got his
Yep.
respect. He ain't never got his respect. And then when they start giving him his respect, then everybody wants to say, "Oh, he only had one. He get carried by Shaq." How can a man that spends so much time in the gym, so much time in the gym, working on X's and O's, everything like that, and then for him to just be thrown away, put as trash, though there's no guard half his accolades. This man got 12. Y'all got LeBron James on 2K as 99 all the way through, and you
Yep.
only got Kobe as a
Mhm.
98. How?
Yeah, that's
Kobe
sad.
have that Kobe played defense out
Yeah,
of the
that's
years that he played. 12 of them seasons was defense. He was first team or he was second. Majority of the time he was first team. 9 of them is first team, and 3 of them is second team. How
hmm
can a person like
Uh-huh.
that is when you got offense and you got defense and it's backing it up like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. But
You gotta be that's just me. That's just me.
No, that's true, man.
Don't even talk about it. And don't even talk about it, T Price. Kobe Bryant played defense too, man, because
And Kobe
you
played
don't
D.
see it.
And this is one thing I understand. Listen, this is not an argument, and I'm just telling it to the people in the chat. This is not an argument. Everybody gonna say what the fuck they. And this is one thing about me. I don't give a fuck what TV says. I don't give a care where they got all these players at. Because to me, any of these players that's playing in this era right now, they should even be ranked ahead of players that played before them. Period.
Yeah,
where
man.
they benefited.
You know.
Facts,
Rules
man.
change everything. You can't help the era that you played in. I always respect every era. Me, I don't rank players. I don't get into this who's better and all this stuff. 'Cause this is why I don't compare LeBron James to Michael Jordan. He's not a fucking shooting guard. He's a fucking small forward. And then if you want to continue to pitch him, of course I'll take Mike.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
I seen
Thank
my
you,
I
Pooh.
seen Mike
Exactly.
actually.
Exactly.
I
Thank
seen
you.
that just me. I'll just take Mike. If it's Kobe I'll take Kobe over LeBron. Like to me, it's not even a discussion. Like LeBron to me just gets all this
Mm-hmm.
extra credit points, but I don't deny that. But he got them accolades, and then they talk about him all the goddamn time. Even when the nigga wasn't winning no championships, who was winning them rings during that time? It was Kobe or Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the 2000s. I understand what you're talking about, too, right? But let
Yeah.
me let y'all go, man. Y'all people, y'all stay safe, man.
All
Off
right,
this,
JMJ, man.
All right,
and
man. Yeah, it's just. I mean, it
Yeah.
ain't no slight. It ain't no slight to LeBron, but I'm just saying, man. Like to me, it's levels to this shit, man. You just can't sit there and just write your own narrative and then you become the best person of all time just because you said it. I ain't never heard not one player do that. To me, when you did that I ain't never heard. Mike never said that shit. Kobe never said no
Word.
shit. Dr. J, all these great players that I seen growing up, they never said they was better than. They always respected each other. They
Yo,
always,
yo,
they always pay homage. Y'all want to sit there
shit crazy.
and just get the whole goddamn line. And they gonna say he's better than Magic and all this. Man, y'all people and how y'all comparisons. Y'all need to, but this is how y'all get down though. So when y'all was raised around disrespect, you don't get disrespect. Look how majority of the young cats when they come at us on YouTube on these platforms, except a few cats that we know.
Uh-huh.
All these new cats now they're very disrespectful, man. Like what? No, I ain't gonna even have a conversation with you because you want to disrespect the great ones.
Yo, not even that, man. Like,
And, not,
the,
and
um,
this is what I don't understand though too, Wills, because
yeah.
it's just crazy just because every era paved the way for something.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for Russell doing what, and even they want to talk about all the back players back then, they was dealing with racism and all this shit. It's like this, it's levels to this shit.
Yeah, man.
Some of these
That's a lot.
players had to get second jobs and shit.
Yeah.
They paying players that ain't done shit compared to getting player $100 million. Like, dude, this dude ain't showed me nothing yet. When I seen players did it for over a longer time, that was a role player. I won't say a role
Yeah.
player, but straight getting buckets. And you play both ends of the floor.
Facts. They don't give Draymond 100 million. Man, I was mad when he had $100 million.
I don't know what they get them to do. They get paid. Look, I know athletes get paid to entertain, just like all that. So I don't get in all their money, like who deserved what and all this other stuff. I don't get in that. You signed it, you just got to show it. And to me, he haven't showed it.
Yeah, man.
He
Nigga,
talk a good game though.
single and shit, man.
He got the accolades to get into the Hall of Fame, but when you look down, when I really watch him, I don't. But it is what it is. That's just
Yeah,
my
yeah,
opinion.
yeah. It's part of the eye test. That's another thing a lot of niggas ain't doing these days. They gotta use that eye test, man. They gotta use that eye test. You gotta understand, man. Like, come on, man. Shit crazy.
Yeah, Michael Jordan should be 100. I think I don't think Mike should be the only one. I think there's more players in the league should in 2K like the legends that should be 100. A few of them, because you look at offense and defensive accolades, man, you got to give it to these players that to me.
Yeah, man. Like, it's hard to start LeBron on 2K, man. That's what pissed me off, man. LeBron came out of nowhere and just dunk from the free throw. Dunking on your ass. LeBron should be a 95, nigga. That's how I feel. At least a 95.
Man, he gonna hurt
Yeah,
these boys' feelings, man. Hey, though, but
man, shit. Fuck what they think.
I ain't
They better
bashing
raise their
LeBron,
hand.
bro. I'm not
They
even
better raise
bashing
their
LeBron. I'm
hand,
just
nigga.
saying, dude, I'm not bashing him or anything like that, bro. I give him credit, but the thing is, it's like I keep telling young folks, man, I always get asked this question though too. And every time, I wear Lakers everything when I'm at work, right? So I always get the fans and that the Lakers fans like I'm so fucking mad that this dude is here and da 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 like he done fucked up the Lakers and ain't nobody blaming him. They want to say it's Westbrook and these people that live in LA, they come out here on vacation. So I'm the only one in town that basically wear Laker everything, bro. Like for real, you don't see nobody in town wear Laker shit more than me and this motherfucker. That's just period.
That shit crazy. That
Yeah,
shit crazy.
every day I go to work, I always get a question. You a LeBron fan? I'm like, dude, I was a Laker fan, but like I said, this wasn't had nothing to do with LeBron. My shit was from up high, from everything. Once I seen the writings on the wall and I nailed it and I called it, I was done. I still root for him because that's the team I've been rooting for my whole entire life. But I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't gonna cap for him, lie for him. I never did that when I was uh rooting for him.
Word. Yo, I'm back in a few minutes, man. I'm still here. I'll be back in a few minutes, yo.
Yeah, man. I'm just sitting here, just chilling, man. What's good with everybody? It's 12:01, man. Hit the like, share, subscribe, man. We just chilling. Hey,
Yeah,
Aries, what's going on?
oh yeah. I'm about to say, yeah, right
Oh,
before I go,
Reggie
yeah, what's
back
good,
up in this
Aries?
bitch.
What's good, Aries? What's good, Reggie? You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be back in a few minutes. Yeah, what's good, yo?
Yo, salute.
Salute, man.
Yeah, man,
We
salute.
still in here cooking, man. I'm back where we started. It was me and Reg earlier, man. Salute to my boy Reg, man. Well, hey, that's why I came on there and because I got on there and I got into it AK, man. But this is one thing about me, bro. If I'm trying to, he don't. Hey, with cats, you know how they be talking lately. They disagree and they put everybody in the same category and shit like that. So when you put me in that category, just because I never respond to it because I knew it wasn't going anywhere. You feel what I'm saying from the beginning. But I was just letting them know, like, you could talk to everybody else like that, but you can't talk to me like that. Like, dude, I don't care who you are. That's how he talk. Like, dude, I don't give a damn. I know dudes that talk worse than that did. And I got nothing against them. Only thing I said to him at the end of it, dude, I got no beef with you, but I'm just letting you know, man, you just can't. That tough guy talk shit, that shit don't impress me. That's all I would just say. Yeah, I've been to every fucking hood in this motherfucking world, man. The niggas is crazy. I ain't never had no nigga pump me anything, love everything. It's how you carry yourself, man. I don't get into that, man. I just don't understand it because when I was in my early 20s, when we started doing this shit, when Mark Q was doing this shit in Yahoo, niggas wasn't doing that shit. If they did, they really had niggas to go see him. That's my boy. He stayed in Chicago. I went to go saw that nigga. I knocked on his door the very next morning.
I seen a lot of shit been going on. I'm like, look, bro, I don't get into that. I'm like, bro, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Good to go. I was like,
Right.
free shit don't apply to me, nigga. I was like, nigga, hey, if I got to defend myself, if I call the laws, however you want to see, hey, bro, I ain't gonna be on TikTok and World Star and motherfucking Instagram. What is that? The Hood Ratchet TV page and all that shit. You ain't about to catch me on that shit, bro. I was like, I
Mm-mm.
go back and forth with you, dog. The situation will get terminated. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't. Hey, that shit don't work on me.
And then out here in Oregon, man, you can fight somebody out here in Oregon as long as you don't draw blood. I'm like, damn, what the fuck a fighting motherfucker there without drawing blood? Shit.
And just because you from the hood or whatnot, you wanna present yourself as the enemy or an opposition or a foe. That's cool, and you shall garner that respect. But just because you from the hood don't make you the biggest baddest motherfucker. It's just because somebody ain't from the hood or somebody's not street don't mean they don't have the tools and knowledge and the capability to fit in themselves. Like it's a story
Facts.
right? In Washington in the 80s, when a lot of the brothers from California was moving up into the Tacoma, Seattle area, and this white dude, he was an Army Ranger. He had just got out and he bought a house in like a neighborhood, but these Crips had moved in and like tried to take over the neighborhood. But he had bought a house because he had grew up there, so he bought a house.
Uh-huh.
And then so he noticed that the Crips were like taking over the neighborhood and they were doing all this wild shit, basically just fucking up the neighborhood, right? And so he, he minded his own business for the most part. They kind of fucked with him, but he let it slide. But one day they did something to him or something. They said something to him. They said, you better mind your own business or something like that. So he said, all right, fuck it. He said that was the last straw. So he had a barbecue like the next day. He had a barbecue. He called all his war vet buddies. He called all of them over. They were barbecue grilling burgers and shit. And they had came by like on some drive-by shit, and they pointed one of them pointed their hand out the window. They're and so they was like, all right, fuck it. So they ate their food, they chilled out, and then they was all in the house. And then I guess they left or something. So he called them back because I guess they start shooting or something happened, and they came to his house or some shit like that. So all his homies come over, and they had a no shit shootout with the Crips. Them motherfuckers, it was like, I don't know, about a handful of them dudes. They came in with fucking AR-15s, rifles, AKs, and shit. And they posted up in his house, set up a perimeter. No shit, did a fucking war operation on their ass. And they killed like a couple of his buddies died, but they killed a lot of them motherfucking Crips. They killed their ass off. They got into a
Damn.
shootout. So it's just like, and that was in the 80s in Washington. It was a big ass because the police couldn't do nothing about it. The police, they weren't the LAPD, so they weren't capable of Tacoma Police Department at the time. They didn't know how to deal with that shit. They wasn't used to. So it took a fucking Army Ranger veteran and his platoon buddies to come clean that shit up. And just like in the Watts riots in the 90s in California, people forget them. They sent the Marines in there to clean that shit up. Really, they talk about the roof. And man, fuck them rooftop Koreans. The fucking Marines came in there and started killing niggas, and they was like, oh shit. That's why you can't. That's why they got to call National Guard. You can't call them Marines and shit in there because they trained to kill motherfuckers. It's trained to keep the peace. So it's a difference. Like that's why I said, like, bro, you niggas, I'm on the hood shit. I'm from the block. I'm from, man, fuck all that, nigga. You ain't got no kind of tactical knowledge whatsoever, bro. It's a motherfucker that sit in his room all day and understand tactics, warfare, knowledge, bro. Just because you from the hood, just because you this and that, bro, that shit don't fucking matter, dog. Can you operate a weapon system? Can you put rounds down range accurately on fucking target, nigga? Do you know the fundamentals of marksmanship, nigga? Fuck all that shit, nigga. You will get your shit, man. Look, bro. It's some of these white motherfuckers, some of these black motherfuckers that ain't from the hood, some of these other people, bro. These motherfuckers, these these dudes do MMA and shit, bro. Motherfucker like that in an MMA gym, going to the gun range and MMA training, all this fucking training. Nigga, all you do is sit in the fucking trap house, sticks and dicks with Pookie and fucking Ray and Daquan and shit, man. Nobody trying to hear that shit, dog. Like, unless you just fresh out the pen and shit, bro. Like, man, come on, dog. Like, just like we respect you for what as a person, but bro, just because you from a certain lifestyle or some shit, you think that you the biggest bad motherfucker on earth, and a lot of times that's not the case, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not the case, dog.
That's facts, bro. That's facts.
And I ain't
That's
no disrespect
facts.
to the brothers
And
that.
no, and ain't no disrespect to nobody, because listen, man, like I said, I've been all kinds of hoods, man. But I experienced that when I got older, because my friends they lived in hoods. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was um going when I was out in California for the 2 years, my homies they stayed in the hood. So on the weekends I used to go chill with them, they family stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And man, it's just all how you carry yourself at the end of the day, man. I never had no flex, no fun with anybody, anywhere that I went, man. I've been to some rough ass hoods.
Exactly, bro. Like
Man, like, dude,
you,
I never got into it with no dude, no female, no nothing, man. It was all respect, everything, man. It was just, you know, man, shoot,
it's all
people know when you ain't on that, when you on some bullshit, bro. People got common sense, man. You ain't got to be from the hood just to find that shit out.
yeah, man, and that's the thing, bro. And it's kind of gives, honestly, in my opinion, it give the hood people from the hood a bad name when motherfuckers like do shit like that because it's real clownish, bro. It's like you. So on one hand, you say, then it come to like, on one hand, we glorify the hood shit, right? Like, oh, it's the hood is But then you have a dude, but then on the same breath, we had to do this. We had to sell dope. I had to get out the mud. I had to trap. I had to scrape the bottom of the pot. I had to whip it on the stove. All this shit because I ain't had no opportunity, had no money. Systematic racism, right? But then you meet a black person that was born in the suburbs or born in a high class community, and then you look down on a nigga calling Carlton and shit, right? And then you say, "Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga, he can't relate to the struggle." I'm like, bro. So on one hand, you bitch about not having opportunity, not having this and that, but then you see a motherfucker that had that, and then you fucking you know you see what I'm saying? Like you
It's
disassociate.
one thing my dad used to tell me this all the time, fam. Man, my mom used to tell me this all the time. They both say it together, like, son, you can't pick your parents. You know what I'm saying? And I won't trade my parents in for the world. You know what I mean? For what all the knowledge and understanding I got from them, the discipline and being a man. And man, I just wish my pops was here to just know that I got my life back, man. But man, when I got that paper, I got my life back, bro. I was like, I ain't have to pay a thing too. Shout out to my boy James too. James was like, bro, don't pay them boys nothing.
That's what's
I
up.
didn't either. I didn't either, bro. I
I'm glad
didn't.
you get back, straight, man. And it's unfortunate that, but I guess we live and we learn, and it's
Yeah,
like,
you live and learn shit, bro. Yeah, and the thing is, bro, like I said, I won't trade my life in the world. Like the shit that I know, man. Please, I'm only dealing with folks, man. I'm a people person, like person in the community and all this other stuff. So people know me, so I always carry myself the same. I don't care they see me right now. They be like, yeah, he's still the same person. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's how I always been. And then everybody always said, "We don't never see you anywhere." I was like, "I'm always at home. Like you'll never see me anywhere. I don't bar, I don't club, I don't do none of that stuff. I'm a homebody,
hey, nothing
you
good.
know."
I mean, if I ain't in the house by 11 p.m., that's bad. Ain't no, don't nothing good have to happen after 10:30, bro. If
Hey,
it's
back in the day for us, man, when I was growing up, fam, they was like, the OGs used to tell me, my mama them used to say, shoot, they did that pass over 2 o'clock, but legs an opportunity.
Yep, that's true, man.
So which opportunity you gonna take?
You know,
I remember one time I had this girl pick me up about 2 o'clock in the morning. No, she picked me up too. It was like 12. It was like real late, whatever, like that. Whatever, man. And yeah, just to get out the house, man. My homie, man, she was like, man, I did not know you was here, TP. I was like, yeah. I was like, man. I was like, I just went on and got a room that night. I spent the night, just got me a room. We couldn't smoke in the room and shit like that. It was just one of my homies, man. From we been knowing each other since basically since middle school. She knew I was in town. She saw me. She's like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "I can't tell my parents I talked to you." It'll be a whole conversation, boy. Shout out to my homie though. She know who she is, man. She saw me, man. She was just like, "Hey, I'm coming to get you." I was like, "Mom." Told my folks, man, because I wasn't tight kids. I had to tell my folks when I'm leaving that state house and stuff. And like my other siblings, they could be gone whenever and forever.
yep,
When I left, I'll see y'all tomorrow. That's how I was. When I left, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm not coming back tonight.
yeah, because I
I'll
mean,
see y'all tomorrow.
it's kind of dangerous. You got people in their sleep laid up. You going in.
Right.
It's just it's a courtesy thing.
Yeah. I tell my mom used to tell me that the boy that the doors be locked at 12 o'clock. I was like, the doors be locked at 12 o'clock on me, but when my brother did it, man, he did a lot, man. 3 or 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, it was all open arm season. I'd be like, this a bitch. I used to be like, God dang, this is crazy. It is what it is, man. It just taught me a lot, bro. It did, bro. Like this man, man. But I been stopped getting in trouble though, man. I let that shit alone, bro. Like they got me last time I went, I was like in Michigan, but I only did like 2 weeks to let me go. And, and I did pay my fine to pay them off to get them off my back.
But
You know what I
That shit
mean?
crazy, man. That
hey,
shit
bro,
crazy, nigga.
you know when the shit like on these streams, bro, like you was saying, when the shit go left and niggas drop the location, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just lead a stream, bro. I'm like, bro,
I knew you left, bro. I was sitting there saying to myself, Reggie left, man. I was saying
It's
that to
crazy, man.
myself,
It's
man.
crazy.
I said that earlier. I was like, Reggie must have left, man. Cause that's normally when I do it too, because how these new cats is now, man. They just want to argue, and you can tell them you don't want to argue with it, but they just do. It's like the point of no return. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of them. I tell them like I can pull up the tape like Johnson, and yeah, and what that gonna prove? You still gonna argue with me.
I'm like, bro,
So it was like a win lose
That's a fact.
situation here.
I don't
Niggas don't even know about win lose or draw. Wilps.
it must be like
I don't know about that,
20.
man.
Like these dudes will get on the stream and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, bro, I got about 3 bodies. I got this, I got the Draco."
Uh,
And I'm like, bro, what? Like you literally
yeah,
confess to
I only
yeah.
see I seen Trayvon pull out his shit. That let me know that I already know how Trey is, but Trey like one of my
Yeah,
boys that I know. Period. Hey, you come around here, you will get fucked up.
But see
See this?
the thing about
yeah, facts.
that he don't really take it there. Like because I
Right,
stream with him.
Yeah,
He keep it just strictly to the topic. He'll give his input. He might get a little passionate about shit, but I ain't never had a problem with Trayvon. I ain't never had a problem where it's been a couple of times I got into disagreement with him, but it was strictly on the basketball top. It ain't never went to no street.
right.
It ain't never
yeah.
went there. You know what I'm saying?
No, actually, I have one problem though, but that was last year, man. You know, like we cool now, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? It was just like, everybody was passionate about their teams and shit. That's what it
Yeah,
was,
it's
man.
just sometimes it get heated, but it's like, but with some of these cats, it's when a dude come on, and it's certain dudes they'll come on, and you already know, bro. It's like, here we go. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
this nigga on,
Dun dun dun. Hey,
it's
hey, you
like
know how it used to be? Hey, you know how it used to be when I first started it? What was the meme I used to use all the time?
the
That Boondocks one.
oh yeah, yeah,
uh,
yeah,
Get
yeah,
off my back. I played that one first. You think
yeah.
I
That
want
Fresh
this?
Prince shit.
it's
It
a,
just
Yeah,
happened. That's when the niggas start arguing, boy. And I start going through my arguing memes, boy.
it's a nigga moment, man. These niggas about to get on here, turn this shit to a Boondocks episode, bro. Like,
We
yeah,
got too
facts,
many of
man.
them, bro. We got too many of them, man. That's just
Yeah,
like
that's a fact.
like
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
I
fact.
know my shit. I know. Hey, I've been listening to some shit. Hey, Red, I was listening to some shit. You was cooking this nigga on my channel on. I forgot what the shit was, man. I woke up. I was like, YouTube was like, you details like, why you recommend my own video? But well, I was like, anyway, so I watched it. I was just like,
Oh shit.
I was like, Reggie was on a cooking and had that nigga was just running, man. Reggie was like, don't run now. I was like, oh
Yo,
shit,
yo,
Reggie, get that nigga.
especially when Reggie was going for the Bucks. Remember that's but not I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie, man. That year, Reggie, like you was right, man. We wasn't trying to listen to you that year, but you was right about the Bucks, nigga.
hey
You was
yeah,
man,
right
he
about the
was
Bucks,
right,
man.
man. That's why I
You know
like
what I'm
Reggie
saying?
talking shit. He was telling niggas, and this is the sad thing about it, y'all. They still don't respect Giannis, bro. I
nah,
respect all these players that
Yeah,
got rings, but even though they did it in super teams, y'all didn't do it on the super teams. So he's doing it something that's different.
man,
That you know
yeah.
what I'm saying to
they keep
me.
talking about this skill thing. He's not more skilled. He's not skilled. I'm like, bro.
He's just gonna get better, like all
Yeah,
these
man.
players gonna get better, man.
I'm like, bro. Look,
Yeah,
when
facts,
LeBron came,
facts.
he wasn't that skilled. Shaq ain't never been skilled. Okay, I'll take that back. He came in the league skilled and then regressed. So a top 10 player all time who
Yeah,
never worked on his game, who let himself get out of shape halfway through his prime, and is still considered the most dominant player ever, and could have been potentially the GOAT. All he had to do was make his free throws and work on his game and stay in shape, and he would have been the GOAT,
yeah,
flat out.
yeah.
No matter how many
I
rings,
mean, he would have had a chance. I wouldn't say he would be a GOAT, but
bro, Shaq would be
you know what
minimum.
I'm saying.
He'll be minimum top 3 had he just stayed in shape, made his free throws, and
Yeah, probably,
a
probably.
Hmm.
little bit. Because he left how many points he left
He
on,
left so much out there. He left so much out there
Yeah,
to me. He left so much out there to me.
and he's still
But I,
top
yeah.
10 all time.
yeah,
Shaq
hit
would
the
have been
like,
Word,
share,
man.
gone.
subscribe, man. We cooking today, man. We talking about everything. Big Worm, let's come in here, man. Will's up in here, man. We got
Oh,
Reds, man. We smoking. We smoking that summer league pack.
and like,
You already know, nigga.
man, that summer league shit is looking good, bro. But I take a lot of heat from everybody, man, about some of my beliefs, like, which is cool. You know, I already don't give a fuck, but
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of. I don't know if y'all be watching these podcasts, bro. Like, I fuck with this dude. I don't know. Last time I spoke to Worm, me and him had a little disagreement about it with the dude Charleston White, man. Um,
Oh shit.
that's my nigga, dog. I'm all for that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who,
um,
Charleston White?
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I agree with a
Who
lot.
is that? I keep hearing about that dude, man.
Nah,
He I don't know. Wills could tell you who he. A lot of people don't like.
nah, nah.
You
Take
say
it to
he a
Reggie.
snitch?
Yeah,
You probably can explain better than me, Reggie. You can
yeah.
explain
So
better than me.
he a self-proclaimed snitch. But the thing is, he a,
Yeah.
he a community activist, right? So he's a gang member. He got arrested for murder as a juvenile. He got a whole bunch of interviews. Like if you just type in Charleston White, he did a Vlad
Oh,
interview.
I seen a couple of his interviews and shit like
Yeah,
that, but it's just, I mean, you know, because this
Yeah.
is me. I don't be getting all into the false business and stuff. I need to know who this person is, and at the end of the day, everybody has an opinion of everybody too. So it ain't nobody perfect out here.
so basically,
Eh,
he the most recent interview, he say like all these rappers that get locked up and shit. He said they good. They need to get locked up. Throw away the key. You know, lock
Oh man.
up. And unfortunately, you know, I kind of agree with him. I'm like, bro, you niggas making these songs, making all this shit in the music, and then you gonna get
Uh-huh.
mad when the motherfucker, and then they passed like 20 years ago, they made legislation that say, you know, social media, internet, all this shit is public, fucking admissible in court.
Well,
And so
Mm-hmm.
you gonna get mad and try to change the laws and shit, which if you can do it, great. But until you get the laws changed, you can't get mad when the motherfucking people pull your ass in court and prosecute you for the shit you talking about in your music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You say, "Oh,
hmm
I got bodies. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I see so many homies. I'm sliding. I'm the ops and all this shit." And then them people pull you in court on a RICO charge, and then you crying and shit. Your fans crying, talking about this is unfair injustice. I'm like, bro, stop this shit, man.
Man.
I'm like, stop this shit.
man, I don't even get into stuff like that, man. I just been and, and shout out to Willie Williams, man. Show man, I be watching him, man. And then, hey man, I don't see how y'all be doing that door dashing and all this other stuff. And you got these women out there scratching a monkey and they wait on your food.com and shit. And I don't know what's going on.
Oh
But
man.
the moral of my message is you should know how to cook.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And
You a chef, right? Ain't you a chef, right?
yeah, yeah,
Did you
yeah.
you went to culinary school? Or you just learned it
Yeah.
like just
I learned it in culinary.
okay.
I used to
Oh,
watch my
oh
mom
man.
cook because out of that, but my ass was hard headed, man. But I, I, I was punished a lot, but I was in them streets more like half and half. You know, once I got older, the punishment got less.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
yeah,
can't
yeah,
play the
yeah.
whole summer. Niggas be like, man, where your ass been? Like, nigga, you know where I was at, nigga. I was in the house, nigga, waving at you from the mirror. For the window, nigga, like, hey, nigga. My brother was always outside, nigga. I was always in trouble, bro. Like, yeah, never fails. I used to think my
Mm-hmm.
mom was a psychic. She used to predict shit, and I'd be like, man, I'd be good all the way through, and it's like, either like the day before it happened, like, when she was done, like, dang it, like how she know this shit.
Especially I feel you, T Price,
Oh
because especially
man,
in my twenties, man, like I was really wild, nigga. I was really wild, nigga.
So
I
you
was
Calm down a lot, you know what I'm saying? But hey,
so what you think about it's like if somebody like probably don't want to do culinary for like a career, but just want to do it just so I can't cook what the fuck, just so a nigga can save money and just not go out.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. For you to even have that, that's it's look. I know people that just took culinary just to fuck around and because they didn't know how to cook, you know, and then they at home doing gourmet dishes, and then next thing you know, the girl come along and she's a cook too, you know. Then you both in there, and then hey, I know dudes cook for their ladies every night. They can't cook, but the most of them I know they cooking together. Or and then eventually the woman take over because most of the guys that I know they still cook, but they got old ladies that can throw down just as good as them. So they off their feet, doing it, playing the game, listen to podcasts and shit. Just average ass dudes, man. That's how my homies is, man. That did that culinary shit, man. I
Cause
got I got a couple of them in that work at they work at where the Phoenix Suns play at. I got two of them working what they call it crypto arena, but I still call it Staples Center. That's
Yeah.
that Shaq and Kobe built. Um,
Oh yeah.
I got some friends in New York, man. I got so many friends everywhere, man. I even got some friends overseas. Like my culinary group that I went to culinary school with, they did even the ones in California. They did big things. I seen a couple of them. One episodes on Chop. I went to
Mm-hmm.
school with. You know, one I've been knowing her since like we was in middle school. Yeah, she won a couple of Chop episodes and shit.
yeah, cause I'm thinking about doing this shit maybe like in a couple years. Cause I I just want to do it because I hate going out and I always hated going to restaurants, bro. Like maybe on occasion I like to go get a nice steak, go out like that, but consistently going
It's
to
so good, hey man. Hey, I'll tell you something, man. 'Cause this what made me do it though, because my mom always used to cook for my dad. My dad, he could cook. Like, you know what I'm saying? My mom always cooked. And I always said that I was gonna net. My mom used to tell me all the time, son, um, these women, by the time you grow up or whenever you decide to get married, you're gonna have women that can't cook nothing. They can't burn, they'll burn toast, baby. They'll burn toast. They'll,
Hey,
Now,
your
how, how,
mom,
they'll,
you- how you
they'll,
gonna burn toast, nigga?
bro.
yeah. And this is how my mama was saying it, man. When she was saying, I was laughing. She was like, "Son," she's, "I'm serious." I was like, she said, "Boy, you laugh just like your dad, but your voice is deep." But she was just because I laugh just like my father, but my voice is just deeper than his completely. But
That's something
when she
serious.
told me that, Reg, when she told me that, I died laughing. And she
I'm
was
not.
cooking dinner and stuff, and she
uh,
was cooking us dinner and stuff, and she used to tell me, she was like, "Son, your daddy worked today.
It's bad because like
He
I
paid
yeah,
bills. He paid bills today." And
yeah.
I'm watching this when I'm young. Like I was like about 12, 13 years old. I couldn't go into work. I was punished. So my mom always had me up doing things with her. And that taught me who I am though too. She have a lot of effect in me. That's why I be sitting there be looking at folks all crazy. Not crazy, just laid back and like just listening.
So did you
Mm-hmm.
decide to a culinary career before or after you got into like?
Nah, man, I didn't even want to do that shit because of the pay. And then by that time though too, I always use it to my advantage. You know what I mean? Because I got multiple. My dad always taught me to have multiple traits. You know what I mean? So I got some business clerical when I was in Job Corps, and I got culinary.
So out of so
So
two career backgrounds and skill sets.
I
What
did. I always majority of my work that I did in my life has always, in the grand scheme of things, has always been restaurants. I have worked fast food places before, but I worked more restaurants than I did fast food. When I was in working restaurants, they wasn't paying like when I graduated from culinary school, they wasn't paying the money like they paying these people now, bro. It's not even close, bro. And my feet can't even handle it. Everybody keep telling me because I see all the jobs be popping up and shit. Boop, boop, boop. I'm like, oh man, I could go get this money right now. I was like, my feet ain't gonna be able to do it. And one thing about me too, you ain't gonna sit there and gonna yell at me in my face. I ain't never had a chef that ever did that to me before. I seen some chefs really got into some people's faces. It was like I had to separate them. Like, man, you need to go chill out, bro.
damn.
Like that. Like it ain't that serious, bro. Like man, he messed up, man. Get yourself together. Did you get you some last night, bro? 'Cause you look like you backed up, man.
Uh,
so
And
did
I'm
so,
just trying to get. I'm
so
serious, bro. Hey, I see some shit with down in the kitchen, bro. I see some shit.
So you
I
would
see
say,
some shit
oh,
went down. I see some chicks whoop some
Uh,
niggas' asses and like
oh, word?
disrespectful kind of shit. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Damn.
disrespectful. Like I'm telling you, man, them chicks didn't play that shit, man. Like the chicks that I work with, man, they did not play that shit. They was raised big, don't respect it. Like they used to tell them, just because I got a big ass boot, I know you're gonna be looking. Don't get, don't give you the permission. And when
Oh,
I walk
shit.
past you, you just gonna smack me in it. She said, "I'll
Yeah,
fuck you up."
yeah,
You know how many brothers I got? I could call them, but I could take care of you by my goddamn self. And one of my partners, man, he used to love her too, man. I told him, man, that fucked up your chance right there, nigga, because she was into his ass too. Do you start doing that shit? I was
man.
like, nigga, I told him, I was like, nigga, don't do it. Me and OG was looking at, I was like, don't do it, man. He was like, man, I just want to smack. I'm like, dude, she's already into you. That's already going to happen.
Yeah, yeah,
He did it. Pop, pop. Man, she turned around so fast. And she said, "What?" And she said, "We're gonna have to box. Like you got you." And this is what they used to say down south and when in Louisiana. Strap up, put your shoes on. You already got your shoes on. We about to fight right here, right now. She beat the living shit out of that nigga, bro. No mercy.
yeah,
That was
man.
like Mortal Kombat shit. It was all
yeah.
hands.
Like,
So
finish him.
it's like a hotel room.
Reg, Reg. How old I was at that time? Oh, I was in Louisiana too. This was like when I was like 26, 27. You know, I was just like, ooh, these niggas is. I'm like, and you know what she told the nigga at the end? She said, I was about to. She said, I was about to give you my number and everything. I really like you, so now I have to beat your ass. I was like, I
Damn, man.
told you, nigga, not to do that shit, nigga. Nobody never talked to that nigga ever again, bro. I still
Yeah.
talk to him.
Oh, shit.
Damn, nigga got lagged out his own stream.
Word, man. See, I got cut off. Yeah, yeah.
That story is
Appreciate
getting
it.
good too, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy though, Reggie, man. The same with me too, man. I really gotta learn how to cook better, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I probably go watch these food networks and shit on YouTube. They got shit too on there too, man.
Yeah,
Try to try to get better.
they be cooking. They be getting the recipes like on the TikTok and all that shit. They be having people doing the recipes and stuff. Um,
Yeah,
so yeah, man, I think it'd be a good investment, especially like now that the economy's so bad, bro. Like people, like
yeah,
that's why I was just asking T Price about cooking. I was like, bro, would it be a good idea to pursue education and that just to learn how to cook?
Yeah, I'm telling you,
right,
bro,
right.
do that shit, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be so. And then the thing about it too, and then if you really passionate about it, see, one thing about me, my teacher that I had in Kansas, she was cool. She passed. She'd been dead for a while, but she was from New York, and she always brought out the good and the passion out of you and everything like that. And she told me what kind of person. She's like, you ain't gonna be one of them big time people. You just gonna know how to do everything. But when it came to every time we did functions and everything like that, she put everybody's name on the board after we make the dishes. We got everything set, played like the way they plate now. We wasn't doing all that plating kind of shit what they doing now. Now, shit, you got more shit on the plate than you got on. You be like, damn, where the food at? Shit, I see more art design than I see food, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
don't play with me. And this shit costs like $40. Like, fuck out of here.
Oh man, yeah,
I be seeing
$40.
some dishes, man. I be like, you really think like, and you got people that really pay for this money for shit like, dude, you could be at home, man, making. Telling you.
Yeah,
Hey, I know people that do it on the side though too, man. I know people that got food trucks and shit and down in Eugene, man. I'm trying to tell people, man, Oregon is a lick out here. Yeah, there's not a lot of black people out here, but my boy and his girl, they in Corvallis, man, and they got a food truck, man, out there, man. They've been out here now 2 years, man, and they making a killing out there, man. They said they ain't going back down south right now. They said they're gonna stay out here and raise their kids, cause the kids got 4 more years left, cause all their kids is within the next 4 years they be all gonna be gone, going to college because they all got scholarships. and they all going to the same school, so they know where they going. So which is down south, so they going back down south where the kids go. So
Okay.
Yeah, for real, for real.
So is that what you do? You still doing the culinary thing, or you doing something? You into something?
hell no, man. Everybody be asking me too, man, because I still got my license and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's lifetime shit right there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah, man, my feet can't even do it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. If I could sit down and do it, I'd be great, man. But I'm tall, man. I got to get up and move around. I can't even do that, bro. My feet can't do it. If I was like, I'm 43, hell no. Especially how these get and how the industry was when I was growing up. It was really about respect and teaching, and it wasn't no disrespectful kind of shit. Try to act like Chef Gordon Ramsay kind of shit, you know.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, yeah,
I met dudes like
Yeah,
Emerald.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Emerald was like the coolest dude I ever met. A chef. I
Oh,
met him.
where you actually met him?
Yeah, we met him in I was working at this function, and this was in when I was in matter of fact, we was in Phoenix. I was in Phoenix because my boy was working and they needed somebody. And I was just out there visiting them. And I don't know, that's the only reason why I ended up meeting that dude. You know what I'm saying? He was like, T Price got his
Yeah,
shit, man, let's go. So they convinced his boss, like, yeah, man, we just pay you for the day or whatever like that. And he was just like, he was like, he fit in. They tried to get me to stay, man. I was just like, nah, man. It's like I couldn't do Phoenix, bro. I was out there for like maybe like about 2 weeks.
man, I love.
Hey, Wills, it was so hot in Phoenix,
Phoenix,
bro, at
man.
that time, bro. Dude, I mean, I woke up one morning, man. It was already 100 degrees, and it wasn't even and it was just at 6 o'clock. I walked outside like, what the fuck, nigga? I
no
was
word.
sweating so hard, man. I was like, how
Oh,
in the hell do they have sex in Arizona, bro? It's too fucking hot.
oh shit! They got the
Every woman
AC
I
on like
seen
all
at that
times,
time would
nigga.
just, dude, I don't care, man. I've been in people's houses that was hot, and they still had the AC on, man. Still, man. I
Damn,
I,
mean,
man.
I love
hey.
Phoenix. Bro. I guess I don't know.
Phoenix is nice. Phoenix is a nice town. My boy, I got a couple partners, man. Stay out there, man.
Yeah, yeah. What's it? Sean out there. Man, that shit last year. I was like, damn, it's that hot, motherfucker. I'm like, God
Yeah,
damn.
that's why that nigga be drinking them cold ones, nigga.
Oh man,
Nigga,
man, that shit
Yeah,
Sean don't
crazy.
even know. Sean don't even know nothing about the hit the corner liquor store. You know what I'm looking for. Saint
I know.
I. Then that nigga don't even
Saint
know nothing about
Ives,
Saint
nigga.
I.
Hell yeah. You remember that shit, the Ice Cube commercials, nigga?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Like, let's cut this shit out, bro. They got Snoop walking around calling them slim cans and shit.
yeah.
You know, come on, man. Let's cut this shit out.
Nah, that's some real shit though. That's some real shit, man.
So
I ain't
what
gonna
you do?
lie.
You do now? You would say you an AAU coach, right?
I ain't no coach or nothing, no, because they're these dudes who I know. Um, I got one of their sons is okay. This is the age gap. One is 17, about to be 18. One about to be they like a year, about I say about 9 months of nine to between 9 to 10 months apart. 17, 16, and 15. And all their birthdays is coming up in August too, like mine. Their birthdays is on the first. All they kids, all their sons' birthday is the same birthday, and the mom's birthday is on the 5th, and the dad's birthday is on the 3rd. So all their birthdays right. They around the family birthdays in August. Shit's crazy.
What's up?
Yeah, but they real good kids, man. They just move out here. They're very quiet. I just told them, man, they was trying to. They got away from a bad environment. You know what I'm saying? They from the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? The parents got good jobs out here that,
Yeah,
so they don't even work in town. They go work in Portland. Portland's like 3.5 hours away. You know what I mean? And they both go different. They both their parents work in Portland, but they work in different areas of Portland. You know what I'm saying? So they leave, and so, and I just ran across them. Like, I'll just walk around the corner and I waved to him. They was like, "Man, you like the first black person I seen out here." I was like, "There is some black people out here, but You see more black people now because it's hot. Do I see more black people this year than I did last year? It's not even close.
Damn, that's great.
And I mean, a
So
lot
more
of people
black
from
people.
LA, because the area that I live in, it's a tourist area. It's way better than, to me, it's way better than Lincoln City. I was in Lincoln City. I was in Lincoln City for a year. I couldn't fuck around. Uh-uh. I was right there. I used to go to the beach every fucking day. I used to walk across the street, go right straight to the beach and just sit.
Yeah, that's what's up. That sound the West Coast beaches, man. That shit hit different.
Hmm
Nah,
I
yo,
never got
mm,
too close and shit because I'm tired of YouTube always sending me um alligators catching prey animals and humans and shit. Y'all need to cut that shit out, man. That's why I don't get close to that water at all.
yeah, fuck all of that, man.
I know that water
'Cause
in the Northwest.
I ain't never heard of, but I always get that shit every time I go on YouTube. They always show me alligators catching this and that, and I remember that big ass huge fucking alligator was on a golf course.
Man,
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Oregon ain't got
That big
gators though, huh?
I'm like, God damn, that motherfucker was like Godzilla motherfucking alligator nigga.
So
That
Oregon
shit
got gators?
crazy.
No, I don't know they do. I just saw this video I was talking
Okay.
about.
Like, I know
I
like
never heard that shit. No, I never heard it, but
like,
I never heard it. I you know what? I asked my boss about it because he lives yeah. Cause my boss he lives in Klamath Falls and he got a place out here too. So he went back to Klamath Falls this past weekend. He always go there, once a month. So I just asked him because he know about the water and all that shit. So out here, he's from Oregon. Yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. He grew up like that. He does the greatest Cat Williams white boy impression I ever seen in my life. It's just funny. He sounds just like Cat Williams on that shit, man. He
Yeah,
does a
so
great Cat Williams. He sounds just like his. He's so fucking cool, man. He just the type dude just work and do your shit, man. Work, just do your shit, work together, and get the job done, man. I mean, and it's easy lay. Man, job is it's so laid back, bro. I like it too. It's laid back,
so you saying a lot of
laid
people
back.
from LA moving up to Oregon?
Yeah, you see, there's a lot of people from like this is a tourist area, so a lot of people from Oregon they getting upset because a lot of people from California is moving out here. You know what I mean? Because case in mention, this lady pulled up in front of the where I worked at, and she parked like right in front of it. I was like, and I sat there, said to myself, and then I had to close with two of the ladies last night. And then once we thought about it, they were just like, gee, did you just see what just, I was like, she was like, you think that people that live in this area be able to park like that? They'd go through the window. I was like, yeah, because I see some car accidents out here, bro, just crazy, bro. It's just it's uncalled for, man. Yeah, just about like a month of, just about like 3 weeks ago, man, they had a murder like every day. Three of them was chicks and one was a dude, and three of the chicks got shot in the back.
man, that's fucked
Never
up.
fucked, never fucked around, never messed around with anybody. Just working
Yeah,
home and shit, and dude just is just like I don't know, to the dudes that did that shit to me, I was like, dang, like you didn't get the monkey, and she turned you down. She didn't want you, so you shoot her. Like that's
that's
crazy, man.
that's fucked up,
It's,
man.
and then when they
So many females out there, man. I understand why.
it's just
I don't understand
confessions,
it, man.
man. And then the story behind the girls that did die that's out here, they was really, they stayed to themselves. They, you know, went to church, didn't mess around with nobody. Just they never found a guy that they wanted to they never be with just yet.
So
And these three dudes just didn't know what no was, and ain't seen her in a while, and you just man, that shit happened like man, that shit's crazy, bro. Like 4 days in a row, man. I was just
So you
like,
think it's
I was just like, man, what the hell is going on out here? I was like, dude, the last time a murder happened was when my homie got smoked, right in front of her, right in front of her place of bed is in front of the dispensary.
you,
She was
you,
trying to run in the door, man. She was trying to run in the door. By the time he pulled that gun out of her, man, it was too late, bro.
so you think it's
Damn.
because the influx of
Damn.
California is just like random acts?
Yeah, it was just random. Yeah, it's just like and it's crazy, man, because she was so close to me. She was the main reason that she helped me get through the naysayers in this town, and all this, that, there. When I first met her, she put me up on a lot of game, and she even told me, she's like, "Yeah, I even give you a job here at the dispensary." So, hey, I got my license too. I got that. I
I
still
was
got my food handler's card just in case I still have all that shit, bro.
so you
And
could
you can't get a
prescribe
food handler's card. Some real, it's you can't if you can't pass the food handler's card, you need to raise your hand.
so you could prescribe herbalistic
Word.
items to people.
Who me?
Yeah, like
No, no, no. I ain't subscribing to it. No, I'm just saying that but the person that died, that was the name of the place was Herbal Connections. She
no, I'm saying
died right in front of it. That shit was
I'm saying
crazy. That was what I was
distribute.
talking about.
I say you can
I don't
legally.
distribute. No, I don't fuck with people like that, dude. Dude, where I live at Reggie right now, man. There's Habitat. No, not Habitat. Yeah, they have Habitat Connections, and then they got that's one, dude. Right now, I'm probably around of a radius of on my phone. It says a radius 3 miles of 3 miles or less. I'm surrounded by 10 just in this little area right here that I'm at right now. That's
No, I
how much
believe.
dispensaries there is. Look, you see more dispensaries than liquor stores. Cause people from California, from everywhere, they be like, man, we actually have liquor stores, but y'all actually got pot. But I'll be like, cause it's legal here. And it's
Yeah,
just
so
about to change. It's
and
it's legal, but the feds and everybody, they getting their money and they cut for that shit too, man.
because I know like in California they still got like liquor stores and stuff. You can get sometimes most of the dispensaries there it might be like in the bigger cities, but in the towns it might be one, and it might be spread out a couple. But like a lot of
And
times
see,
they have.
hey, Reg, out here, man, you can grow your own shit out here in Oregon. I know people that grow their own shit. It's legal for you to grow your own shit. Shoot, all the drugs is legal in Oregon.
I know in DC, right? It's legal in DC, but in DC, it's like a kind of like a tri-state area. So it's like Virginia, Maryland, and then a district, and then
Yeah,
um
the South is different from the West. Yeah, 'cause West
yeah,
Coast, man, and that's one thing about even when they did started dispensaries out here, and I still think that Washington, to me, has the best weed out here, to me, than California. But California is right there too. I just
Shit.
don't know which one. I just don't know which one to switch. Because I could go either or. But when you do get that Cali weed, it's you know that you had it. That's all I gotta say.
yeah, it's good stuff. You can get it delivered like in California. I'm pretty sure like that in Oregon too. They got
Yeah,
apps.
you can get it delivered. Sometimes, yeah, like the bigger cities, yeah, you get. See out here, you get delivery. They deliver, they deliver liquor, all that stuff to you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
want
Same
stuff for
over
the
here.
gas stations, and
Same over
you
here in
want
New York.
the munchies and all this other stuff. They get all that stuff for you, and then,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm not that kind of person. Cause number one, I don't know who's going to bring my stuff to me, and number one,
Mhm.
what needs to be said is I seen some people by working when I was working at Wendy's in Eugene on West 11. And shout out to my homie, man. She made general manager, man. Congrats. Congrats to my homie she made. Man, I am so happy for my homie. Yeah, man. Keep doing your thing, homie. But yeah, I'm so happy for her, man. Yeah, man, we had some funny moments when I was at Wendy's, and man, that was the last time I worked fast food. I was doing that, and I was doing Taco Bell. After that, I couldn't do it no more.
Or your Taco Bell.
Mm-mm. Yeah, man, 'cause when I worked at Taco Bell, then I really see how nasty it was.
Yeah, I can't even
Oh
stomach
man.
man. That shit.
Damn,
I
now take that. Nah,
That shit
yo,
had
tell
me.
you the truth, man.
That that
I
that
still fuck
shit.
with Taco
That
Bell. I ain't gonna
shit.
lie, nigga. I still fuck with Taco
That
Bell, nigga.
shit. That shit have you. That man. It's just like I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't even gonna say it, man. I'm just gonna let it go, man.
they
Oh
the
man.
top five
Damn,
most lucrative fast food places in
Hey,
America.
man, I'm tired of seeing all these rats
yeah.
all in these restaurants and shit. Hey, did you hear about the dude that
Oh
got
man.
fired in Florida for reporting the rats? And he records the smallest rat. So in the report, right, they said they killed only one rat. So what happened to the other three? And he said the other three was way bigger than the one that he actually videotaped.
Oh man. That is
I
crazy.
sent it to you,
Man.
Wilkes.
It's crazy.
Did
I
I?
got a question about that
That
shit.
Willie Williams
No,
episode about the
I don't think
rats?
I got that. I don't think I got that. I don't think I
I'm
got
gonna
that
send
shit.
it. I'm gonna send it to you.
T Price, I got a question
That's,
God
about that.
damn, man. That shit is crazy.
You worked
go
in
ahead.
restaurants. You worked in a lot of fast food places. I mean,
Hmm.
how bad? Like on a scale, overall, just fast food.
I never worked. I never worked in places that was that. First of all, it, you
Well, I'm
gonna
saying
have you gonna
they
have rats. You might have rats and shit like that, but it's all contorted into because rats. You have a dumpster. You gonna check mice and everything else comes with it. But if you keep the shit clean as fuck, and I worked at places that they ain't play that shit. There's no rats, no nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But working there, it's it's a paycheck. I always looked at it like a paycheck, but there's a lot of bullshit with some places that go with it. You know, you see the favorites and and you see somebody that get promoted and you one that put in the time and the work and every time they need you, you there and you never told them no kind of thing and then they just give you a Happy Meal card, a free employee meal as a compliment and thank you of your 25 years of service, and that's it.
and you can get that any day of the week. Oh, did you T Price? Did you hear about this dude? He was a
Man,
manager at
it's
Burger
crazy,
King.
man.
Hey, Will.
Uh,
Hey, y'all hear about this
Yeah.
dude? He was a manager at Burger King, bro. He never missed a day for like 27 years. And they get and the
Oh,
people the like the GM and all them people over the whole man,
mm-hmm.
they gave that nigga a gift
yeah.
basket.
What?
Get that nigga
What?
yeah, they
Man,
get that
get the
nigga all
fuck.
that
I'll be mad,
candy.
nigga.
That shit
Yeah,
was like Easter. That shit was like Easter, nigga. And
they
this
had,
nigga
I'll
was
be
like,
mad, man.
"Thank you." I seen
I'll be
that shit
pissed
too,
off.
Reggie.
they gave that nigga two pens, a coffee
Mm-hmm.
mug, a motherfucking keychain. Yeah, dude, they gave that nigga
Two
a
pins,
notepad.
nigga.
Hey, but one
Yeah,
thing I ain't gonna knock about the
Notepad.
man though, at the end of the day,
That
I don't
shit is
think
crazy.
he still went out there and got it every single day. So I can't knock him for that. But for that lets you know right
Man.
there. That let you know right there, Reggie. The point that we were just making. You can put in all them years in there, man. And and dude, I seen dudes that
niggas don't give
did
a
like
fuck.
for instance, I worked at Wendy's for a year where I was at. I did more in a year and a half that I was there compared to people that was before that was before me. You know what I'm saying? So um, the females who I work with, they all managers now. They all managers. Every single
No, because I only asked that because because your story you was telling, it reminded me of that. I seen that shit, bro. That nigga had they recorded the video, man. They put this shit on the internet, bro. Man, that nigga
hmm
look like, bro. Well, I'm like, why, bro? I don't even want nothing. Don't even give me shit if this. But apparently, like they got people were so outraged about it. Like the headquarters at Burger King, they ended up giving him like a something better because like they ended up apologizing and shit. They gave him something better. I don't know what exactly happened.
I don't believe it
I
because if they do it's some hush money if and And I'm just gonna say this, and and then if they do, you should have did it right the first time. That's all I gotta say on that.
Yeah, I agree. Because it should.
You just can't treat nobody like that, bro. Like
Cause
cut the shit
I
out,
know
bro.
that didn't come from. I know it didn't come from headquarters and corporate, but the fact that
That's a fact.
if the fact that when you found out about it, you should have nipped that shit in the bud, and you should have some in place for your employees anyway. Like regardless
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Hmm.
you should have some kind of because bro, I mean we all bro we all black men. We probably all work some shitty ass jobs, bro. Regardless of the
Yeah,
industry, like
that's a fact.
Man,
That's a
I've been through.
fact.
I saw. I got so many stories just from working.
Man.
But but my most vicious ones has been culinary because I know some people that was with the shits. You know, we quiet, we chill, and then you always got somebody that 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 think they all that on the line and maybe fucking up everything, and then they want to test your might.
Yeah. Yeah,
Next
the Mortal Kombat
challenger,
shit. Yeah, Mortal
next.
Kombat shit, man.
hey,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
hey,
a story what
hey,
happened to me,
I,
man. Right quick. That's how it was with me. This dude tested me, man. That's exactly what I said to that nigga. I said, "Here comes your challenger." Working in the line, and Chef Stephanie, she was just like, "All right, Terrence, so be on that bullshit. I know you're gonna have us laughing, but we gotta get this shit moving along. Let's work." Because we start getting orders on the screen. She's yelling, and that's one thing I learned about being quiet when especially when a woman's talking, you just be quiet. Because if you don't, it gets you in trouble in a way. Because if you just sit there and just be quiet, it could have been over with. Instead of you just making an issue of something that shouldn't even been said.
man, talking to a woman like talking to the cops, bro. Like they'll say you say anything, they use that shit against you. They'll twist
He said
turn
it's
around.
like talking. He said it's
Hey,
like
hey, hey,
talking to
hey,
the
man.
cop.
Yo,
I'm
I ain't gonna
fucking
lie, Reggie. You
Reggie is
got a point,
crazy,
nigga.
man.
You got a point, Reggie, man. You got a point,
Reggie
nigga.
funny as hell for that one, man.
It's like, bro, before you have a conversation with a woman, you need to be read your Miranda rights, dog. Like straight up.
Oh man,
Man,
that's
that's a fact,
Like,
man.
oh man.
in a court of
Oh,
law, bitch. Oh man.
In the court of law, nigga.
don't you think I'm
Like
sexy?
like anything,
Come on, T Price.
bro. Any little
uh,
Oh,
no, you said that. It's like shit all out of context, bro. Like
oh man,
yeah,
that shit crazy.
they record shit happened. Like you remember this shit happened like 12 years ago, and she bring it up like it's bro. I'm like, bro, you been thinking about this shit. You know, I was thinking. I'm like, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever.
Oh
'Cause
man,
women are very present. They live in the moment, so they think about shit, but not like it's not to the point where it's like they're not really big into planning like super far in ahead. They're more it's even the best woman, they more in the moment, go with the flow, like have a good time and shit like that. But if a motherfucker start thinking
yeah.
and running or trying to plan shit out, oh, it's a wrap. If a woman out here planning,
Oh man,
yeah, it's a wrap, bro.
yo, man, you definitely preaching to the choir, nigga. I know exactly what you.
It's a wrap, dog.
That's a real shit.
had,
That's a real shit,
had
bro,
niggas
man. That's
had
real
niggas
shit.
doing this. Had niggas doing this outside.
Bruh. It's a
Oh man,
the worst thing a woman can say to you before if some bullshit come out of her mouth, I was just thinking like, oh bitch, you about to say some bullshit. Like,
hell yeah, man.
God.
That's a real
Oh
shit.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's the Mr. Moss, man? I see you, nigga, man. What's good, nigga? What's good, nigga?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, Reggie, man. Trust me, nigga. I know exactly what you're saying, nigga.
Oh shit.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
Yeah, Reggie. They gotta raise their hand. They gotta raise their hand.
I can't wait for the raise your hand shirts come out. I'm gonna wear that shit out here, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Raise your hand.
that's
We
coming,
talking.
man. That's coming, bro. That's coming, bro. I'm telling you,
I want
man.
one for my
Yo,
birthday,
that
man.
was
It's coming up, bro. It's coming.
Man,
yeah,
dude.
man.
Wow.
I'll try to make that date line. I'll try to make that date line, nigga.
Man, it's good to
Hey,
find
check this out.
things, bro.
Hey, check this out, T Price
Yeah,
and Will, Reggie. I said, hey, Wills, check this out, man. You remember Central Park, right? And then you sister, we
yeah.
talk about fast food, man. I remember I used to work out there up in North Carolina, in the Goldsboro, North
Mm-hmm.
Carolina. And man, they
Yeah,
had the cheese burgers and the best fries I ever seen them ever tasted in my life,
man.
man.
Shit.
That
Hey,
that was crazy though, man. That was crazy. Central Park, man. Yeah, it was a little
word, man.
small drink, man. It was a little small drink. I said, I'm working around here. And y'all doing a hell of
Word.
a
Plus,
job for juicy burgers and French fries. I said, Lord
yeah,
have
yeah.
mercy.
Plus, you already know they got a lot of hot dog stands out there. You know what I'm saying, for the relish and all that. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, but
That
you
shit
know,
on there,
Central,
man.
man, that's Central Park, man. I used to work down there, you know. I used to work out there with the burgers and the fries and all that, man. But you probably
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Central Park in New York and all that. And T Price, man, salute to you and Reggie, man. But you know,
Cool,
man.
brother.
But I'm gonna tell you this, man. I see you got your boy up here stuttering like a champ.
Oh yeah,
Box his ass off though. He can box his ass though. But I'm gonna tell you this,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I'm joining y'all live stream, man. I was like, man, y'all, cheap price to win all around the world, yeah. Just like Lisa Stansfield and all them, man. I know, and you too.
Yo. I'm about to say right quick, JMJ. What do y'all young niggas know about Lisa Stansfield? What been
Yeah,
around
they
the
don't know
world,
nothing
nigga?
about that.
Come
They don't
on,
know
man.
nothing
They don't
about
know
that.
nothing about that song, nigga. 1990, nigga. Let's get it, man.
Yeah. She the blue eyed soul
Yeah.
ladies, the blue eyed soul ladies, Tina Marie, motherfucking Sheena
Oh
Easton,
man.
Oh,
Sheena
yeah, I
Damn.
Easton,
love Tina Marie, bro.
Sheena
Oh
Easton,
my
and
god.
all that
Yeah,
shit,
Tina
man.
Marie,
They don't know nothing about that, huh?
R.P. to Tina Marie, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
R.I.P. to Tina Marie, man. R.I.P.
yeah, facts.
I'm,
Yeah, she was fire.
I'm gonna be right back, bro. Right back.
All right,
I,
man.
I, but Sheena, but you know something though. You had your blue eyed souls in what's it called in the '70s too, like the average
Mm-hmm.
white band. Then you had the Daryl Hall and John Oates, man, the Blue Eyed Souls. And, you know, I say, I ain't mean to go there.
Oh yeah.
You
It's
know,
my Hall Notes. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
man. That's
and
a
man,
fact.
we can't enjoy ourselves in the '80s. We can enjoy ourselves in the '80s and '90s and the 2000s, man. But the 2010s and 2020s, man, you can't. Some things you gotta cut somebody out just to enjoy yourself.
Man, yo, that's a fact. That's a damn fact, man. I don't know what the hell they doing right now, man. I
Yeah.
don't know what they doing right now. Especially with this nigga called NBA Young Boy, man. I won't talk about him. I won't talk about that nigga about my next stream, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
oh
NBA
man,
young boy.
it's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man.
Okay, Dad, you can't open your door in the 1960s. I heard about that joint. You can have your door open in the 1960s at night, even though
Nah,
nah, you can't do that no more because they try to
nah.
rob you and stuff like that, man.
Yeah, for real. That's a fact.
Yeah, man. I'm
That's a
telling you,
fact.
man. Man, I bet you could do that in New York, though. You could do that in New York back in the '60s, but you can't do that now. Can't do that now. You gotta have
Oh hell no,
a,
you,
a
man! I ain't leave my open. I ain't leave my door open for nobody. I don't give a fuck.
yeah,
You
man.
know what I'm saying? So
You better have
some girl,
ADT
some
security
girl,
over
some
there.
girl on the way, some girl on the way. You know what I'm saying? She gotta be right at the door. I'm gonna. All right, come in.
No, you better have a one of them eye things. So you can't do that no more. Them eye things you got
I mean,
you can't look in the eye. You can't even look in the eye because they'll try to shoot you right there in the damn what's the call? They'll shoot you right
Man.
dead in the eye.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
got a point. You got a point. Yeah.
A Wills 2K23 is making us raise our hand. $150 for the 2K23 Jordan,
What?
nigga. Yes,
$150?
yes, nigga.
Oh man,
Or
they bugging right now, bro.
either you get that or get Rufio versions.
Yeah, see, they know what it is. Know what it is. They try to make us get the Rufio Brooklyn versions, nigga. That's what they try to make us do, man.
Ah,
I don't understand, man. I don't understand, nigga.
it's that Anthony
uh,
Anderson right there.
uh,
It's Anthony Anderson right there.
Man, that shit crazy, man.
Yeah.
that's his crazy looking self.
Anthony
Oh man.
Anderson used to be the
So I
bomb
mean,
back in the early 2000s, man. Anthony Anderson used to be the bomb back in the 2000s, early 2000s, man. You know,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yep. When Romeo must die and shit like that. Hell
Hey,
yeah,
yep.
Romeo was dying. He was funny as hell. These nuts in your
yeah,
mouth.
facts.
I said these nuts in your mouth.
Yeah, he's at the store.
Yeah. I remember he was playing that video game and shit, whooping them niggas and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I see you got life up here. You have Bernie Mac, man. You just bring it out the
What?
classics there, T Price. Yeah, Bernie
Hell yeah,
Mac,
man.
Martin Lawrence, and
Yep.
Eddie Murphy. Yeah,
This
but
part
man,
right here is this is one of my favorite
Facts.
parts in the movie right here.
Yeah.
And go give it some
Or
rich shit shots.
said raise boom boom boom. Like,
Boom, nigga.
yes, sir.
Eddie was a fool,
hell
man.
yeah, man.
This movie was so funny, man.
Hey,
Hell
my
yeah,
favorite,
man.
my favorite movie of all time from Eddie Murphy is Beverly Hills Cop 2. That's where he had Bridget
Beverly Hills
Nielsen
Cop
up.
2. Oh,
Yeah.
Beverly Hills Cop
that,
2
that,
with
that,
Bridget Nielsen up in there.
Now to tell you the
Y'all
truth, man,
remember?
yo, tell you the truth, man. I'll say like maybe top 5, top 7. I'll say that top 7, top 6. Yeah, top 7, top 6, man.
Yeah,
that.
man. Beverly Hills Cop was too, man. I hate it when they try to burn Eddie Murphy on the Beverly Hills Cop 1, but I said let me go see. But my mama used to play Beverly Hills Cop 2. I said that motherfucker was the man. Then they had George Reinhold and Fast Mount at Ridgemount High. You know what I'm saying? Remember George Reinhold? The part I did like when he was jacking off.
Oh man.
Yeah. I said, what?
Yo,
Yeah,
a lot of people sleep on Beverly Hills Cop 3 too, man. But I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, Lee, now, you got Leon up in here. You got Leon up in here playing David Ruffin. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing without me.
Yeah, anybody
you ain't nothing without me.
That nigga Blue was like, damn, I'm not in this one. He got you, bro. You're like, nigga, you're on your own, nigga. I can't even say nothing back on that, nigga. Like, I'm waving my. This between y'all two niggas, man.
What that and what that old boy did? What did that old boy say? Man, Dennis made us go get this Grammy. Dennis made us go get this Grammy.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
But that was what's it called? That was crazy, man. He had what's called David Ruffin doing all the stuff, but y'all could. Dennis did his thing though too. I don't know who was the best up there with the Temptations, David Ruffin or Dennis Edwards. What y'all think? What y'all think?
I'll say David Ruffin. I'll say David Ruffin was going off, man. He was going off. He was going off.
Man, I like the Dennis Edwards myself, man. We can have agree to disagree, man. So
yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that old boy right there was up there, man. He played Otis. Who played Otis? Man, he played a job on that Jake, man, on that Temptation, man. And then man, that was real crazy, man. I'm gonna tell
ain't
you
nobody
this.
coming to see you, Otis.
Now, yo, tell you the truth, man. Like I got my music, I got my movie library too, man. So I gotta watch that again later, man. I'm gonna watch that shit again later. The Temptations, nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas
man.
wasn't even born when Temptation come out. Raise your hand when you talk to me.
Yeah, man. Niggas wasn't even
Yeah,
born,
I'm gonna
nigga. I
raise
was in the
my
seventh
hand.
grade,
I
nigga.
was
I was
born
in
in
the
that era.
seventh grade, nigga.
Yeah, I was. Man, I was in the army when I was in the army. I was in the army when
Oh man.
when that came on.
He was
Lord
a
have
soldier
Oh,
for
word,
the
you was in the
Lord.
army? Okay.
He was a soldier for the Lord. I'm a
man, come on, Lord have mercy.
soldier.
T-Price, I didn't say that, man. I'm a soldier
Yeah,
in the
that's it.
army of the Lord.
You just
I'm a
did it for me.
soldier in the army.
Yeah. Oh, that shit great.
Yeah, well, we got to talk some church right now a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Don't have to
Ooh,
talk.
okay. Talk some church. Yeah, man. Pass the collection plate, man. Pay your tithes. 10% of your earnings, man. 10%.
Yeah. You
You know
better,
what I'm saying?
hey, you better have enough to pay the rent too, and the lights and water too, and the
Yeah,
cable.
facts. Yeah, you got to. You got to. We definitely got. Yeah, you got to have enough to pay the rent, man.
Yeah.
And you gotta say, and you gotta keep on saying, Lord, forgive me, because you know communion's coming. You know first Sunday's coming really soon. It's coming soon. You gotta make sure you cross your I's and cross your T's. And if you have done anything to anybody, just even if you just felt like you haven't done anything, all you have to do is say, "Will you forgive me, sister or brother?"
Hey, T. Price and Wills, man.
Ah.
Don't give it to him
That's
just
crazy.
Hey,
That's what they used to say in the church, bro, when I was growing up, bro.
No, I'm just saying it's funny, man. Just thinking about
If I have done anything to hurt you, forgive me, my sister. Forgive me, my brother.
all right, TD Jakes. And then you have a Porsche.
Oh shit!
Oh, do like
okay.
I'm gonna have me a Porsche when I get these tithes and offerings.
Man, he look like an older version. He look like an older version of what's his name that played the Tyler Perry movies.
Oh shit!
You ain't talking about the wine.
I'm talking about the one. I'm talking about the dude that from what's that dude's name, man? Cora and Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown. He like an older version Walrus of him, man. They look like they can be related.
That's the man's. That's the dude man and her lady. And her lady.
You talking about Meet the Browns, right? Meet the Browns TV show.
Yeah, the man.
Yeah.
Know that, you know what I'm saying? That's
man, this ain't no Creflo dollars up in here, man.
Yeah, man. You already know this ain't no Creflo Dollar, ain't no Mason Beffa. You know what I'm saying?
Not even Mace.
Not even Mace.
Well, yeah, Mace. I said Mace was a reverend. I said, Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Yo, that was crazy.
See, you never know who would the Lord use.
Yo, I was gonna Mace like for real Mace, for real man, for real Mace. Okay.
For real, son.
You don't even know who would the Lord will actually use.
For real, man.
To speak His gospel.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
I was surprised that Mace.
Lord have mercy, man.
Word. They have a song later tomorrow. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, last time I heard from Mace, he had a beef with Cameron.
Niggas don't know nothing about niggas.
Niggas don't
Huh?
know nothing about Welcome Back, Carter. Raise your hands when you
Or
talk to me.
I know.
y'all know about the Welcome
Yeah,
Back Carter with John Travolta and Cold Cheese, nigga. Come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Yeah, old
Mm,
boy from old boy that used to play on the
mm.
Jackson Five and Jordan, the daddy from the
Yeah,
Jackson Five, Lawrence
yeah,
Hill,
yeah, yeah.
Lawrence Hilton
Believe
Jacobs,
I
Lawrence Hilton Jacobs.
testify
Yeah, remember that he was
while
Cold
I
Cheese, nigga.
got a
Remember that he was Cold
chance,
Cheese
yeah. Believe
on
I
Cooley
testify
High, nigga. Cooley
while I
High.
got a chance.
That shit
Believe
crazy.
I testify
Uh-oh.
while I got a chance. What?
You have a church right now. You
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
church
yeah,
right
you
now.
are. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Man, I say that for someone kicking the door, waving the 4-4 with me, man. You know what I'm
Hey, hey,
saying?
hey, 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 it be
Oh,
that old school. I be like that old school preacher that used to be on the BET commercials. He used to come on late at night. You like, who the hell let the gate open?
Yeah,
ooh.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah,
You probably hear Reverend James Cleveland or something like that, or something like that.
hey,
You know.
hey, 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 y'all remember how they used to sit there, used to line them folks on TV though, talking about, you get this cloth, man, you will be so
Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. T. Price and Wilkes, man. Wilkes and
Oh
T.
my
Price,
God.
man. Lord have
Jimmy
mercy.
Faye. We got some Jimmy Faye, Tampa Faye Baker kind people up in here, man.
Well, don't say
Some
Jimmy.
Carlton,
Don't tell me
some
Jimmy
Carlton,
Baker.
Jimmy
Jimmy Baker.
Swaggart, Jimmy Swaggart. I take you all the way back to Jimmy Swaggart. Hey, what's that old behind white dude name? You still see him on Sunday mornings, unless
You
yeah.
talking about Joe Osteen or what's it
No, no.
called?
This dude is
Kenneth
way
Cole,
older. This dude is
Kenneth
way older.
Copeland, something like
This
that.
dude is way older than both of them.
You talking about the one that on the $700 club, right? You remember
Yeah,
that?
he an old school. He an oldie dude, man. I see him on Sunday mornings on TV. They still show him on TV in the mornings out here, like on CBS and stuff, man. So raise
Oh,
your hand when you talk to me, and the church say, Amen. And the church say, Amen. And the church say, Amen. Amen. Amen.
man.
And the church say, Amen. 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 Amen.
Man,
Amen.
man.
And the church say, Amen. Come on, y'all.
Oh Lord. Lord, the blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus. The
Oh
blood of
my
Jesus,
God.
man. I'm sorry,
Oh my
man.
God.
The
I
blood of
can't take
Jesus.
this. I can't take this. Oh my
So,
gosh.
man. That's what you gotta say, man. That's what you gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, T Price, man, we know
Oh,
church
oh,
songs, all that stuff. We know our R&B, all that stuff, man.
oh.
No,
I know more church than I do
uh,
know them R&B songs, though. I know them old school nigga spirituals, some Caden spirituals, some Mountain Clouds of Joy.
yep.
Yeah,
Slim and the Supreme Angels, Slim and the
know,
Supreme Angels, BB and CC Winers,
the Clark
Tremaine Hawkins, and
sisters,
all that. Yeah,
the Clark
yeah.
sisters, the Pace sisters,
Hmm.
Tremaine Hawkins,
Yep,
Walter Hawkins, John
yep.
P. Key, created me a clean heart, just to renew the right spirit, just to renew the right spirit, created me in
Yeah, just like Andre Crouch. See,
me. Wash
just like Andre
me,
Crouch.
Lord.
Soon and
Yeah,
very
yeah.
soon, we are
Yeah.
going to see the
Need
King.
the key. Soon
Soon
and very,
and
very soon, we are going to see the King. Ah, soon and very soon, we are going to see the King.
very
Hallelujah, hallelujah. We are gonna see the king. I remember
Yeah,
that.
it's a
No
crowd.
more dying there. We are gonna see the king. Yeah. No more.
Yeah, man. Man. Yeah, man. That's very serious, man. That's very serious, though, T Price. It's very serious. It ain't funny, but it's serious. But it's funny, but it's serious.
Oh,
It's funny,
right,
but never
right,
serious.
right. I have my church mama right now. Let me make it right now, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have
You
my.
know what I'm
It is.
saying?
It is Sunday, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
salute
Jeffrey's
to
it's
you.
Jeffrey's Sunday, man. You know, something happened to my connection, but yeah, I'm back right now, man. Fuck that.
I
Fuck
said you
all
been
of
gone. I
that.
said, man, I'm ready to
Hey,
bounce now.
hey,
I'm
hey,
talking that
hey,
gospel.
hey, hold on. I gotta get order. Order, you need to raise your hand,
uh,
man.
oh,
You
come
order.
on, man. Michael,
Man, we
tell me
having
to raise my hand, T.
yeah, man, cause we having Sunday service, man. And you cussing in church. I ain't
Nah.
even cussing in church, man. You gotta
Wait,
put a quarter. You gotta. I'm at the old school cash, man. You gotta pay a quarter fee, man.
Wait. I would just say the internet
No.
connection, man. I wasn't talking about church right now, man. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't talking about church, I was about the internet connection.
And you know how the church folks say it. You know how the church folks say
Uh,
it. Don't play that disco. You better not play that disco up in my
oh
house.
man, don't play that Saturday Night Fever at my house, man.
No Saturday night. Oh no. What used to come on back in the day? Oh, you remember American niggas don't even know what niggas don't even thought of when American Bandstand came out, man.
Yeah,
American
G Clark.
Bandstand.
Janet Jackson used to
G
be on there.
Clark.
Yeah, all of them,
Janet
man.
Jackson
They
used
were
to be on
showing
there.
all of them. Yeah, acting like
Yeah,
these people. They acting like these people just came out of nowhere and shit became stars. They was promoting them on TV. You dumb people.
for
Yeah,
real,
yeah.
man.
You did that, man. And then I know one thing. I did like Soul Train back in the '80s, but I appreciate the Soul Train.
Soul
Uh,
Train
uh,
with Don
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Cornelius was the best
yeah,
ones ever. Any
facts,
year, any decade, until he was out was classics.
facts,
I
man.
remember they
yeah.
tried Shamar Moore. I remember they did. What's that other dude that did it too? Dave.
Uh, uh, uh,
Maestro Clark.
Yeah, ain't that dude you should dated what you call it in that movie uh what's that girl name? Oh girl with a boy from the Celtics.
come on, what's it
From the
called?
Celtics.
Yeah.
Shamal Williams with the
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Shamar
Nah,
Williams. I'm
that,
talking about
and
I'm
who
talking
was
about
you
the
talking
head
about?
coach, man. Kneel long, nigga. Raise your hand, nigga.
Oh
Neil
no,
God damn.
you talking about bitch ass nigga Udoka?
Man, hey, why you gotta be a bitch ass nigga, man? Cut that shit
Nah,
out, bro, man.
he a bitch, man. Forget that motherfucker, man.
Shamal.
Get that
Oh,
motherfucker.
he took your girl, nigga. He took
Yeah,
your
man, he
girl.
took Nia Long, nigga, from
Hey,
Friday and Boys in the Hood and all
hey,
them
this
Love
what he's
Jones and
saying.
shit.
This is what he doing to you right now, man. Ain't nobody coming to see you, whoops.
Yeah, I know.
Man, hey,
That's why he
you know,
grabbed her, nigga.
I'm about to say T
T
Price, let me get
Price.
some milk, nigga. Let me get some milk, nigga. Yeah, I get Nia Long, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck
T Price ain't Wilts, man. You
Oh
know who my
God.
crush was? My crush was Mary J. Blige, man. When she got fucked up with Casey Haley with Jodeci, man. You know that was fucked up, man. And his manager fuck her over too, and that was crazy, man. My girl
Did
Mary
they
J.
used to
Blige,
date back in the day?
yeah, yeah. And Mary J. Blige, man, that was my girl, man. I sure hated when she got fucked up like that, man. When
Hey,
she
she
got
had
fucked
her
up.
dominance. She had her time in the spotlight though. She did though. And every one of her shits was hitters though. But who everybody used to compare her to at that time?
Mm.
Cause Mary wasn't the only one. That's what a lot of chicks was really doing. You had all different kind of women that had. My girl is I like that girl Sunshine Anderson. She from out there where you from, your neck of the woods, Carolinas.
Yeah, Pam. Well, kind of find out. A shout out to Raw that Pam Grill was from Winston Salem, North Carolina. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she from Winston
What?
Salem. You didn't know that?
No, 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 no. Every time
Yes,
I see
sir.
every time I see Penguin, she was showing, she flopping her stuff out. I was like, wow, go ahead, go ahead, woman,
Oh,
go ahead.
Alice, I didn't know you got a channel, fam. I'm about to subscribe to it right now.
But I'm gonna tell you this: there, T. Price and Wilson. Wilson still up in here, or he got cut out?
No, he's
But
still in here.
okay, okay. But I'm gonna tell you this, man. My girl with
Hey,
Mary J. Blige.
I'm
Hey, there,
subscribed, fam.
Irene Cara. I like Irene Cara too. Well, it was in the '80s. Faith, I'm gonna live forever. I
Oh,
forgot
niggas
about
on
Irene Cara.
man. People wasn't even born when Fade came out, man. Raise their hands around here.
Yep, yeah, yeah. Debbie Allen. I think Debbie Allen produced that joint.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. But other than that, man, let me let you go, T Price, man. You know, I try to come up here twice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, T
Oh,
Price. Salute to you. Salute to you, Wilkes from
it's all
New
good.
York City, man. Man, salute to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying?
Already, man. Already.
Man, and don't have Otis Williams up there. But you had Dennis Edwards up in there.
I can't find one with Dennis on there, man. I've been looking for one, man. I still ain't found one yet.
Oh, you did? Okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's,
I like the Dennis too, man. But I didn't live in those times, so you got people got that, like you say, that like Dennis or something like David.
yeah,
It's like whoever you decide.
yeah, man. But salute to you, T. Price. Salute to Wilson or Reggie, whoever came on the show, man. I had to come back up in
Yes,
here, man, because y'all made me laugh this day, man. You gotta laugh to keep from crying, don't you?
yes, sir. Yeah, you got to, bro.
Yeah, but other than that, let me let you go, T Price. Salute to the y'all go subscribe to T Price Podcast or any others that was in this stream, man. Wilt said, what's it called, man? Y'all go subscribe to T Price Podcast, man. Other than that, let me let you go. Salute to you there, T Price.
Yeah, man. It's be good, bro.
All right.
Yeah, Temptation was a classic, man. Temptation was just Yeah, Temptation was a classic, man. All right, man. I need to charge my phone up, and then I don't even go on no more on my phone. I go on my phone now, but I can't go on my laptop. They always make it seem like I got an echo. But I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'll holler at y'all sometime next week. Peace, like, share, subscribe, man. Peace.